What's going on, guys? Drask here. Today we are back to Starfield. So, Star Citizen's having a major update going on this weekend, so I figured while we let that sort of calm down some, we will play Starfield again today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Satisfactory, though. Alright, so hold on. So, activate the floor. We need to go to the Slayton Aerospace. If we missed it last time, basically we were helping Walter try to make a business deal, and Slayton came in at the very last second and screwed us over. So now we need to have a chat.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Persuade, I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton. Attack you, impound my ship, you're all dead. What kind of business is this?
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already.
Alright, fine, we'll persuade you.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I won't need to make much time. We just had a misunderstanding.
Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in.
There's no reason to have a problem, is there? Believe me, Slayton's expecting me. I'm getting tired of asking. You need to let me in there now. I wouldn't be here if Slayton hadn't impounded my ship. Alright, so it looks like we need to do... probably no reason to have a problem?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
So you're saying no now, but if I annoy you enough, you'll say yes eventually? I feel like that's not the right answer. Hold on. What is auto-persuade?
He did? Oh, yes, I do remember overhearing something about that. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
So, at any point, am I able just to do the auto-persuade and just have it automatically finish it? That was kind of weird.
Hoping to get a meeting?
When it said auto, I figured it would, you know, go through the dialogue choices, what would be, like, correct, or give you, like, a higher opportunity to win. We're gonna have to try that again, see what happens.
Clearly is at your executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Follow instructions, understood. Now I'm an elevated personnel. I build a kingdom here. What's going on? Asa has control of the building?
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
Alright, follow instructions, understood.
Aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
It's okay, mister. I fully understand.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Okay, so that'd be here. I do like the fact that the vents, they don't make you like bend over on the ground. You can just like walk up to it and just like click A on it. Let's see, so we can't go down that way.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Alright, so we go through here.
Follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the bulk.
Now, I don't know how many of you actually saw the Star Wars episode that I had, but this is exactly what she needed to be doing. Let's see, so we need to go up.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Alright, so we need to wait.
Just need to find the next mark.
See, now this is actually pretty cool. It's giving me like a proper stealth mission. So at some point, it should be opening up.
Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
So the door to the left, right? Nope. Alright, so we gotta go this way.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You have to fight your way to the exit.
I popped my head out for like 2 seconds. Oh. I might have just killed him.
Got it. You're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
So, mistakes might have been made. Is there a way I can actually pick him up? Hold on. Alright, so no. Fire does burn robots. Another good thing to know. Alright, so that's just coolant. I mean, as long as we theoretically get the fire to stack, we should be good. Alright, so we'll take you.
Can't. Great why?
Things went horribly wrong. I was even trying to do it stealthy. Alright, so grab the cartridges. See, that robot gets it. He's like, nope, I saw nothing. I'm just over here sweeping. Leave me alone.
Damn it! Pay for that.
Alright, we got one bullet left. I thought he was actually going to finish it off for us. Alright, so grab you. What's that here? I might not be this best at stealth, it turns out. Alright, so we are a little bit low on ammo, but you know what? I feel a little bit more confident with the Maelstrom. Zero wire. Yeah, we need that. What is it? Oh! Is it dead? Alright, so we'll take out the humans. I mean, this is what happens when you betray us. This is all part of the plan.
Series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the...
Is that? Oh, that's my guy. Oh, God. Calm down, man. You don't have to blow up this entire place. This whole time he's been running around punching people, so I had no reason to believe that he had a weapon. And now all of a sudden he, like, comes around the corner with a gun pointed at me. What are the odds that Neon's going to be angry? I mean, they did impound our ship, so it was kind of payback. Alright, now it's kind of at the stealth bar, right?
Last mistake you'll make.
Nope. Much ammo, we're gonna have to rush up top. Hopefully this is a Maelstrom. It is, but the person dropped down. Or their body just disappeared, even better. Alright, so inventory, you... Yeah, let's go with the knife. Time to charge.
Damn it!
You're already dead.
I think the knife is a little bit easier to, you know, deal with people as long as they're by themselves like this.
Find you!
Alright, so we got another maelstrom. Not entirely sure what that was, but you know what? Well, can we actually, like, boost our way up? I don't think we can go that high. We might now. So we come around this way. I promise I did not intend for this entire place to go this chaotic. I was following her instructions, and then it, you know, I came around the corner a little bit too hot, apparently. Alright, so they don't see us yet, so that's a good sign. We're gonna have to wait for it. Oh man, I didn't know if we were about to actually sneak through or not. Gotta run!
Open up!
Alright, fire you with a gun. We'll give you a gunfight. 32 bullets. Should be plenty. I mean, the guy is clearly bleeding out anyways from our stab in the face.
Oh god.
Should have just stayed down, buddy. Alright, so got a Grindle. Oof. Now we put our weapon away and we just act like everything happened. You know? We're good. Confront Nicholas Lachin. Alright, so this is the point where
the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
But I say this is the point where I sort of feel like this is where it would have ended up in stealthy anyways.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship. You crossed the wrong person. Me. You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangements can be made. I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide as in we could let him go? He's a thief, let the authorities deal with him. Clearly you want him dead.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. we have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
You're getting soft in your old age, Walter. Oh, you you look a little beat up here.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
What's going to decide what to deal with you? Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story. Where's the money, Musgrove?
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can. Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail. You're dead anyways. Might as well make it quick. I guess get out of here while you can.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
You're free because Walter said he wanted you free. Is there anything that I can borrow inside this area before we leave? There we go. Glad we came to a conclusion without having to kill you, Mr. Slayton.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
I agree. You survived. Alright, so now we take the elevator back down.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Well, fine then. I will get going. I honestly thought he was about to start shooting us again. I'm really surprised that we were able to kill all those guards and, like, we didn't get a bounty placed on us. Like, everyone's just... It's not the right way to go. I feel like we need to go more down, but hold on. Do the rest of these elevators work? No. This way, and that just leads us to the vent system, so I guess we have to go this way then. Alright, so that door is locked. Come around up here. You're telling me we couldn't just go out like the normal elevator to get out of this place?
The weak got no business messing with the strong.
Alright, so that's just the restroom.
I hear Slayton's had some major...
Bit of a dangerous customer here. Alright, there we go. So that was like the front office. We can just hop down over here, use the real elevator, go to the lobby, and Walter will just teleport to us. We're good.
I heard there's shortages over at...
Alright, so that should be another artifact, which means we should be able to get a fourth ability now. And eventually, I don't know if we're going to get into it tonight. We might have to do it in a different time, like possibly on like a normal episode. But I am going to want to pull out some of like the shipbuilding stuff and see how we actually do that. So it looks pretty cool. Alright, so we just walk past you, not get arrested. You know what? This was actually a success. Now, I don't think we can actually recruit Walter as, like, a staff member for us, ironically. So he is going to be, like, a permanent constellation person, where the rest of the people inside the group sort of are more willing to join along. Alright, so we'll board our crew. See what we got.
Hey, you need something?
Are we just supposed to leave? I thought there was going to be, like, a whole meeting inside of our ship.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact, that's all that matters. Terrible people doing terrible things to each other. What a city! You and your wife are cute together. You're going to recite that Sebastian Banks speech later.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Alright, take off from Neon. I'm really surprised I switched and catch that. I'm guessing since it was a different character for though.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Return to the lodge.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Yeah, no, we're not handing it over.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves. We don't mean any harm. We're not taking what's mine. Identify yourself?
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Please tell us who you are. Call yourselves whatever you want. You're just thieves to me. Have you been observing humans for too long?
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
We'll evade some maneuvers. Let's try to get out of here. I'm going to jettison the artifact. They can have it. I'm blasting them into space dust. Alright, so surrender the artifact or grab jump to anywhere. I feel like we should definitely just, like, go to anywhere. Because I don't think we should give away the artifact. Like, we did all this for the artifact. We're not just giving it up to them.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Hold on. So grab jump to anywhere. Is there like... is anywhere an option? That's right, sucker. We put it all into our grab powers. Now the thing is, if he's in such a powerful ship, is he going to be able to track us?
We're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to
Speculation by my
scan.
brain is an overdrive. We need to regroup.
Alright, we're done.
Immediately.
You're cleared to
Tell
land
Welter
in New
to analyze
Atlantis.
the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Alright, so let's talk to Newell. Back at the lodge. Alright, so talk with Sarah Morgan.
Starborn. Never heard of them.
Oh, there you are. Was this the rooms that they were talking about? I don't think we've ever actually gone up here. Alright, so we need a key for that. So you can't sleep in your own bed, so that's not ours. Huh. I might be getting slightly distracted here. But to be fair, they never actually showed us like any of the layout here. Alright, so that's another owned one. This is like a creepy little science lab. That is not ours. Are any of these ours? Alright, so we can open up that chest. Hey, we found it! Oh, and there's an actual storage unit. Let's see here. So this is where we can keep like anything that would look kind of cool. At the moment, I don't necessarily see a need for like swapping stuff around, so that's why we're not really going to. Ooh, what is this? The fiscal quarter. I don't think I've ever actually shot that one yet. Alright, so the Razorback, that's good. Coachman's good. I believe we have a better one, though. So we don't... Let's put the Rattler, the Axe. Coachman. And that's just going to, like, make us weigh a lot less. That should be good. And we're actually not going to lose all of our items. Alright, so to find that again, our bedroom's going to be directly across from the pirate ship. Of course it is. I should have expected. Ooh. Chrono watch case. I believe that's what the collector's edition actually came in too. Alright, so let's get back down to the people and start talking to them.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need to look at the data from my ship sensors. We were attacked. We need an emergency meeting. Have any strange ships appeared in orbit?
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
Am I supposed to be talking to her or staring at the table?
Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
And they have a level 30 ship, which we do not. I'm with Sam that starship design could easily be human. To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made. Meta's metaphor has merits. They attacked like they were judging us. I mean... it could be human?
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
When you have a few moments,
If you
there's
are free
something
soon,
I'd like to discuss.
could we talk?
Hey, look. You and I aren't exactly on the best footing with each other right now. But we need to talk. I'll try to be brief.
What did I do to make him mad? Hold on.
I know it's hard for you. But just get to the point. So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
There was this magical unicorn and we went through it, we started impaling people, and it was all craziness. It wasn't like anything I've ever experienced, so strange. It was like an old ruins. I'm not an archaeologist, I don't know. It was a religious experience, it was truly a temple. You've never found these things before, Barrett. Oh, great explorer.
Sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
Yes. I did not change, but my perception of the universe did. I got a power, I'm awesome now. The details don't matter, I went in and got a power, no big deal. I'm still me, it's just a little different now.
Okay, good. I like the positivity here. Keep that up.
That's right.
You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in
powers.
What? Superpowers?
Yep. I've been calling it my power, but maybe it's more of a medical condition, I'm not really sure. Gel is right, I would be if I were you. It doesn't really matter what we call them.
Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out, just in case.
Nah, I'm good.
Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. Hey, I need to talk with you, so stop avoiding me. Clear your schedule or whatever.
Is he talking to us again?
I need you to explain yourself. Now.
What? Please tell me what's going on, Barrett. I don't know where all this anger is coming from. That's a good answer. Calm down, Barrett. Let's talk about this later.
You don't know where this is coming from?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
You have to have some idea. Or are you deliberately being obtuse?
Look, Barrett, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you upset. Stop yelling at me and tell me why you're mad. I think you have me confused with somebody else, buddy.
Oh, really? No, I don't think I do, buddy. Listen up. Either you made a mistake, or you're not the person I thought you were when I said I'd travel with you.
If you think what I did isn't acceptable, then you should leave, Barrett. But are you saying you're mad enough to leave?
Okay. I'll listen to what you have to say, but I'm not going to accept excuses.
I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to cause you pain. I'll work on my behavior, Barrett. I'll be better.
I want to believe that you can be a better person. I'm relieved that you're willing to try.
I don't even know what I did wrong. I mean, I guess technically we did shoot up the whole place, and we did have a little bit of an issue in that one town. But other than that, I don't know what I did wrong. I'm sorry I let you down. I wasn't thinking clearly, Barrett. I've been under a lot of stress.
This isn't how you handle stress. This isn't right.
There's nothing I can say except I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you down. We explore the galaxy, Barrett. Sometimes things happen.
Well, it's a start, I guess.
Good. Now let me go. I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy. I'm sorry I let you down. Ooh.
It's not about letting me down. Don't you get that? It's about what kind of person I thought you were. But please, learn from this. We have a universe to explore, and I'd like to do that with you. But do this again, and I'll have to reconsider.
Fantastic. I don't know what I did. I honestly don't. Alright. Well, now that he's all done with that, let's put the artifact on. Calibrated constellation space helmet added. Wellness added. Ooh, we got a new helmet? Alright, hold on. So inventory. There we go. That one looks a little bit better. Further into the unknown. Talk to Vladimir. A spacesuit. Looks like we still have the constellation one's going to be your best one. This one just looks cooler. But so far we haven't necessarily found like anything to like really upgrade that. Right now our current weight is 128 out of 160. So I mean that's not too bad. We have 66,000 credits. So we almost have enough to move up to the next tier ship. Let's see. Is there anything else we want to do while we're here? Alright, so we have the different compartments here. I don't think that we... Oh, crew. So, like, if I wanted to take him off my ship, crew from any location can be assigned to a land ship. And that's the weird thing, it doesn't actually let me, like, move them. Okay, so it says unassigned the lodge, so I guess that's just because we don't have enough room to put them anywhere else. I mean, I'd like to, like, move them over to... no assignments are currently available for Samcor. I like to move some of these people out of the ship that we're on and, like... Oh, X unassigned, there we go. So, land output management, so she's not necessarily going to be really too useful, so we'll... You can stay here. Then we can take up the robot. Aha! There we go! Shield systems, EM weapon systems, and aerotic fusion. So that should be good. So we got aerodynamics, lasers, leadership, botany. So Sarah seems pretty good too. Heller, we'll take you off. Hey, what's up, Ray? And bring Sam. Stealth, particle beams, energy weapon systems, and thief. So I mean, I guess she's kind of good too. Barrett has really good stats too, though. Downloading the PTU, nice! I don't actually have access to it. I don't actually have access to the PTU, so I'm gonna have to wait a few days. Hopefully they fixed a bunch of stuff.
I got my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You had a hell of a ship.
You have to let me know how PTU is.
Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have. Not sure I want to follow up on these yet. How many more artifacts do you think there are out there? Alright, so there's plenty.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I'm actually having a good time with Starfield. It had like negative reviews on it for the longest time, so I wasn't sure if it would actually be a decent game. But it seems pretty fun. If you're a fan of Bethesda games, you'll be a fan of this game. And maybe just the people who were getting into the game just weren't a fan of the way they did it before. But over 200 hours when it initially released. Oh, nice. Are you going to be playing the DLC for Starfield? Alright, so Rain 5, set course. Ow! Wait, what? Thinking about it, but stuck in Star Citizen. I got you on that. Something about being able to land my own ship. What? Fast travel. I'm jumping or falling, but I'm not jumping or falling. Oh. Maybe I was. Alright, so let's try this. Yeah, it is a little weird that you can't actually, like, land your ship. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have that in the options to, like, disable some of the autopilot features and take, like, more XP if you have, like, autopilot off. Did enjoy the exploration of Starfield. A ton of planets to explore and find materials. I haven't actually gotten to that part yet. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Oh, I need to make that so much bigger. Good morning, nerd.
This is Mrs. Whitmore's
I don't want to butcher your name.
Have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
Please respond.
Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her run free? The answer's still no.
Unknown.
You know I didn't mean it that way.
Respond.
I was merely suggesting.
I have to leave the download for overnight. Forgot it's a massive download to get the PTU this time. Yeah, I saw like some people were having like 1 or 2 megabytes a second download speed.
But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now.
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain
is a
safe.
stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drive
is if she stays with me.
What's a grav drive?
Sorry, Sarah.
You know what a grav drive
I'm not
is.
changing my mind.
Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly.
So the person I was watching, they were at 2 megabytes and they were complaining about it, so it also went down to like 1.5 whenever I quit watching. Tell me how many ship parts you need. I hope you're getting hazard pay. Sounds like you deserve it. I can't tell if you goodbye. Could the school district put all you in danger? I mean, I guess we have the ship parts anyways.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate?
Hi.
There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Actually, I'm a member of a pirate crew. I'm a pirate, alright. Stand and deliver. Just kidding. Just another traveler in the void. I feel like that's... I feel like this is a nicer answer, but that's more of a funny answer, and the kids might appreciate that one more.
They are pirates. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone, the other captain's just joking. Such a wonderful sense of humor. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair a ship.
Sorry, I don't have any ship parts to spare. I'm not going to help you on your own. Oh. Okay then. I guess I don't have anything?
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
What? Is that just it? There's not like go kill people to get ship parts or nothing. There's just, nah, we're good. Alright. There's more to this mission. Hold on. I do really like the way that they have like the shield, laser, all that stuff set up in this game, so...
Please tell me you have some extra ship parts. The kids are getting restless.
Apparently not. Huh. Alright, well, I guess that's something we'll do later on.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Were you a fan of No Man's Sky, Ray? I saw the creators were actually making another version of No Man's Sky, except it looked pretty cool. So let's get, well, No Man's Sky looks cool too now. They like done a huge amount of changes to the game. Might have to actually check it out soon. Can't get into it, sadly. So they're actually releasing an MMO now for it. Alright, so we got an argon deposit. It's been a very long time since I played it though, so I'm sure the game's like completely different than when I was initially trying it out. Well, that's a good sign. That looks like where we're supposed to be going. Uranium. Nice. Real question is, are we going to be able to drive up here? I might be able to get out with my jetpack. I don't think I actually have an available crew member with me though. So that's something I'm gonna have to figure out too. Download jump to 70 megabytes? Nice! Now, when you say MB, you mean like a capital MB or lowercase MB? Because that's a huge difference. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. So I wasn't intending on going for more powers, I was just going to go through like the main storyline today, but it seems like this is actually leading us directly to one. Temple New. Alright, so we can put a weapon away, we don't need you. Was it a capital MB or lowercase MB for your download speed? Alright, that's not too bad then. There she go, right? Lowercase, it'd still be super slow. Capital though, that means it's going at a decent speed. If I have the ammo for this, but I can try. You sucker. Let's see. Weapon. Fiscal quarter, maybe? Wrong weapon? Shotgun it is. Or I could do a knife. Yeah, I'm cruising along with speeds I pay for. Happy that it's downloading quickly right now. That's good. Hopefully you'll be able to actually try it out tonight.
Always another test.
I'm not entirely sure if I'm actually supposed to be fighting this or if I'm supposed to be running. So I am level, I think it's like 13 and I'm fighting level 30. Actually, what was the ability that we got anyways? Bind yourself to particles of creation, sensing life form of human, alien, or starborn. Commonly reverse, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapon. Ooh. Temporarily getting rid of his weapon, I think, is going to be a really good asset to us.
Yeah, that's right. Take the shotgun to the face.
Oh, he's still alive. I didn't know if he died. It looked like he fell down. Oh. I thought it was actually working out for us for a second. So I might not have the best weapon for that situation. But I don't really know what they want me to do. So I'm just supposed to come back later on, but surely that's not the case. Alright, so I don't think the disarm spell actually works on him as well as I was hoping, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that ability. I do kind of wish Star Citizen actually added like a few things like this in the game. I think that would make it much more interactive. Alright, yes, spin around. Take us to the power. Speaking of that, what do we actually want? So we have Gravity Wave. So Disarm's the one that we actually got from it, so we don't need the Bind. Repel almost anything or anyone, so I mean, I feel like that one's pretty good, or the anti-gravity field is also pretty nice. We just gotta do this trial a bit better. Foolishness. Ha! You sucker. Nice one, so we should probably save that gun for last. We could do the knife. We haven't used the physical quarter actually, so let's pull this one out. So that's all empty. We used up the bullets in the other gun. So we got the Equinox, we have the Coachman. Let's try the Equinox this time.
Thing ends.
Hold on, gotta reload. I think this is actually working out because he's deciding to use cover.
You are not chosen.
So is this the people that we just met? Alright, so we gotta wait for the blue bar in order to actually do the next ability.
Eclipse them.
Well, I mean, we could go kind of crazy. Hold on. Do we have any ammo for the pistol? So we could try the rip shank? So close that time. I think we might actually try the knife once we get low enough that we run away and then we use our poison weapon. Because the knife theoretically gets through his shield. If only we could get... Well, I mean, surely the disarm thing's actually like something we're supposed to be using. So hold on. So let's do like you, or the shotgun. While in space, minus 15% damage while on the planet. Oh, that's why it's so weak. Well, we can bring some grenades, hold on. So, you know, out of everything inside the tutorials, I'm fairly certain that they never actually showed us how to use a grenade. Alright, so we got 1. 2. 3. Wait for more to pop up. So the plan is going to be to disarm him. Hopefully. Run up and stab him in the face. Although I will say you probably shouldn't be, you know, running around in space with a knife out. Might have a little bit of repercussions. So let's go inside of here. So we know that our new power is the Creator's Piece. Fill your foes with silence, calm in the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. We should, theoretically, be able to do this on top of that guy and make him drop his weapon.
Is this persistence or foolishness interesting?
It's probably a bit of foolishness, to be honest.
My patience! Take the artifacts! Oh, they are worthy! Send them back to the stars! Obliterate them! You are nothing! Dust! Glimpse the infinite.
I believe this is actually working.
Your heart ends here.
This is definitely the most gruesome way of doing it.
Your heart ends here. A test.
Yeah, it's working. His health's definitely dropping.
The unworthy.
Alright, so now that our health's getting kinda low, now we pull away. Now we can pull out our weapon, and we made it a fair fight. Alright, you... Oh, he is so low. So we gotta swap to the other weapon. I'm gonna have to like double check the mission logs. I don't think that this was like a high level for us, so I'm really surprised that we're having such difficulties. We did it! Was that it? There's no, like, body or anything for us to loot after all that ammo? Alright. Go to Rain, find the artifacts on the Pontus. It doesn't say like any mission level or anything.
Landing commencing.
Alright, so exiting the ship. Looks like we're at another mining colony. Alright, so hold on, so let's go. I'd like you to follow me for a while.
I have no objections.
That's good, because I was not expecting the robots to be outside. That works.
Checking gauges. We are ready for ignition.
Oh, we're still pretty low. Hold on. So let's lay down in the bed real quick on the ship to try to like get some extra health before we do this next one. Hopefully there's not like a crazy battle that we have to do. Oh, this time we have a companion, so that should be a little bit easier. Last time, for some reason, we didn't even bring a companion with us.
Too big to be
Let's sleep for 4 hours. Nice, there we go.
So much better than
We'll awaken, rested, we get an XP boost, fully healed. And... okay. Our coward's still here. I thought we got jacked. So we might have overshot it by a little bit. I thought it was going to be a little bit further away than just inside that little little building. Let's see. Maybe just like a little baby jump? Oh, and it it extends its arms out like a wing. That's seems safe. Not safe at all. Open into the science facility. Let's see, is there any better weapons that I should have out right now? I don't think I have ammo for anything actually, so we're going to keep this. There we go. I've completely forgot that I can make him drop his weapon. Oh, did he run away? Let's see. So we got spaced helmet, directive, pirate. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's padded hat. So we got some credits, ammo, maelstrom. So that's another very good weapon. Let's see. Is there anything else that we want here? Now the thing is, we need to find like better weapons eventually too. Alright, so far so good. So we got... that one, there's no individual one, so we can't do you. this guy could work. Then we come around over this way. There we go. Alright, so we have a 3. Maybe not possible. Hold on. So we're gonna have to find a way to do this with the bigger ones first then. So we know we can do you. So it's gotta be the 2 the first time though. Alright. Not sure what I was doing wrong, but that was so much easier the second time. Helmet, safe. We're not smart enough for the safe apparently, so we can't do anything with you. Sleep for 3 hours, let's heal up, get the XP bonus, and we'll be good. Alright, so our ammo situation is looking a little low too. They might be mad.
My head. I got this. Open fire.
Alright, so that ammo's out. Let's go inside of our weapons. Swap over to like the Maelstrom.
Turn around. Now. None.
Oh, that robot so messed them up.
Would consider this victory cause for celebration.
I would. You did good, robot.
Now forget this.
Wait for the ammo to reload. There we go.
It is useless to attempt to defeat us.
Alright, so we got a dig pack. That's one thing I've noticed. It's not really too hard to find like dig packs in the game. Alright, first aid kit, fragments, alpha. Let's see, so we got a cot. Ooh, credits.
Exoskeleton damaged.
I love how the level 10's like, oh, bad guy. Nah, I'm running. I'm blind. So that's level 24. Whoops. Alright, oh, robot. Alright, so now we need to swap over to our other weapons. So let's see, we got cutter, physical quarter. That's going to be using the same ammo. Our coat should still have ammo though, so we'll pull this guy out.
Flawless health compromised.
Messing with the fleet?
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
You know, we'll pick up the calibrator maelstrom just in case, because I assume theirs is probably better than ours anyways. And our robot should be just over here slaughtering everybody. Alright, so server data room, that one's empty, so we have the level 24 pirate. I mean, if you just want to come in here, we can do this one at a time.
Everywhere! You're dead! Open fire! Turn
So is that a way to farm for like better legendaries?
gonna take you apart!
So all you gotta do is just like keep making them drop their weapon? Or does she just pick up one of her like crew members' weapons on the ground?
I'm in over my head!
Alright, so this might not be the strongest weapon in the moment.
No!
What on earth?
Not worth it!
we're not going to waste our ammo since they're on the ground. Alright, so credits, space helmet, maelstrom. Alright, well, major pirate's dead. We got a cool weapon out the deal. Well, let's come back on downstairs. Did we already get this? No. Industrial workbench. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by studying outposts and setting up a resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from the fabricators at an outpost. Alright, so this is all stuff that we don't necessarily know what to do with yet. That's something we might get into today, is figuring out like whole research management. Alright, so it sounds like there may still be a few extra guards down here. Alright, so that room's all empty, but we have like this little creepy cave. Seems like a good place to actually, you know, store them.
We have lost them.
You have not lost them, robot. Did we? Nope. Alright, robot, I'll give you credit. I thought we lost them for a second too. So I'm noticing this one is much... I mean, they're still level 30, but they have a lot less, like, health. We're stuck on a rock. Go! Alright, so the robot's not going to help us any. Instead of wasting all of our ammo, let's swap over to the Rip Shank and teach this guy a lesson.
The artifacts are ours. Interesting. Take the artifact.
Did he say take the artifact?
Witness the infinite.
Or does he say taste the artifact, maybe?
Please use caution when utilizing that power around other humans.
Woo! Alright, so inventory and weapons. Let's pull out the cutter. We got us a lot of minerals together. Well, that works so far. So I'm still not entirely sure what we're going to actually need this stuff for, but I feel like it's gotta be, you know, something useful since it's only found inside of these areas. So I'm reading fuel prices are obscene in the P2 right now. Are you just talking about like flying around in general for it? Or like to fill up inside like a ship? Alright, so that's all done. I'm really curious to see, like, are they going to revert the multi-tool change? Or if they're going to, like, stay steady on that. Ooh! Ray, are you still downloading your update, or have you already got inside? So, guy posted he did a single jump in a C1 pay to refuel cost, 40k AUC plus 7k hydrogen. So, alright, so you launched into the PTU. I'm not sure if it was going to be included in this change, or if it's going to be in the next one, but they're actually supposed to be completely changing it so the Corsair, like a pilot inside the Corsair, is only supposed to have 2 weapons instead of 6 now. And they're going to make it so the co-pilot gets the rest of the weapons, so there might be a lot of like huge, very large balancing either inside of this update or the next one. I'm not sure which one's actually going to be inside of. What are your thoughts on it? I personally like the Corsair, but would I fly around with it if I only had less weapons than Andromeda or Taurus? Probably not. But that was also my choice beforehand, just since the way the weapons are placed on the Corsair, you just don't have as much like field of view in the front. I don't see an issue with them making adjustments on multi-cruise ships. Yeah, but the thing is, if they do that to the Corsair, how are they going to balance it to the other ships in the game? Because I don't think like the Andromeda, for example, is going to have anything change on it. And if that doesn't have any changes on it, then it's going to be a very interesting balance of people picking like different things to play with. Grenade, Inferno Mine, and Shrapnel Grenade. Nice! I do believe pilots need to have access to at least one weapon system per ship. Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nearby.
No, of course you have robots. Now go deal with it. You know what? This dude's going to get stabbed to death. This is what you get for scaring us. Whew. It's not too bad. See, I feel like the Reclaimer is supposed to have like a bunch of drone turrets defending it though, and I believe that's why the pilot seat never had a weapon in like the first place. It's just since they never actually got through putting in what should have been, they sort of dropped the ball on it a little bit. No way this dude's just in here making coffee. After all the commotion, this dude's still just like, nah, we're good. Get on. Like I heard those screams. Alright, fine. We might actually have to use a weapon. Let's see. What was that gun that I picked up? Was it this one? Man, that level 28 guy had nothing good. I feel robbed. Oh my god. Alright, Vasco, you're good? Oh, I might have actually killed him and then revived him in the exact same second. Alright, so that lock's too complicated for us. Medpack. When in doubt, always have your gun reloaded. Oh, I feel like we came down this way, didn't we? Like in the very beginning. There we go, yeah, it was this hallway, and then we like circle back around. There we go. Might want to heal up just in case something crazy happens. Alright, well rested, auto-saved. Do you have anything cool? We'll take it all. It's going to over-encumber us, but it's fine. Let's see, so we can't do anything with you. vehicle should theoretically be on the outside.
Captain, all systems are operational.
Fantastic, robot. Up and away, right? Maybe? It's like they never even saw us.
Hostile towards us.
I like this planet. That's right, buddy. Extend your wings. Let's just glide on into victory.
Vehicle suspension and tire pressure appear to be optimal.
Alright, so now we can go back inside of our ship.
Hey! How are you?
Hello.
Books.
What?
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Give 50 credits, add this book on then. There are plenty of books on the computer. What sort of books are you into?
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
Alright, here, 50 credits.
Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
No, you hate this girl. Servers aren't too stable. It looks like I loaded in and got the server error instantly.
Pizza. Favorite topping?
Yeah, that's why I'm giving Star Citizen a few days. I'll go back to it Monday. Hopefully they got a lot of fixes in at least. Good old plain pizza and cheese. Oh, I like meat, whatever is handy, but ew. Yeah, let's do meat pizza.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
No, I'm not buying you a book too.
I'm up for a little adventure. Late at night in dive bars. Sometimes the old-timers share stories. About things they've seen that they just couldn't explain.
Ghost stories.
Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real.
And the universe is vast. It's arrogant to think we've seen it all. I'd hardly believe in it myself. If I was there, no one's going to believe us.
Nobody believed those old buggers. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien.
Different.
You know?
Exactly.
I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know.
I agree they didn't feel exceptionally alien. I have no idea what the Starborn are. The Starborn scream alien to me. Do you really think all of the factions could have technology like that?
I mean, anything's possible. But if anyone had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'm no deal with the Starborn are.
Anybody that says they know for sure are lying. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
That sounds possible. Could be, Sam. It's definitely a theory. That's a wild guess, and I don't buy it.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
And the funny thing is, once again about the one guy who was like super angry about us, I don't even know what he was angry about. Like, he hasn't been on a single mission with us, so surely he can't be angry.
I'm listening.
Still don't see like a ship inventory where I can actually... Well, hold on. There's like a whole... Oh, research station. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires a material in order to progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from plants to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plaintiff to manufacturing components that can be made as an industrial workbench. That's something I probably should be doing. Okay, so 0%, so decoration. Robots. Probably manufacturing first, right? Alright, so do that. Starfield Def feels like a space Fallout, but in a good way. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad about the way the game feels. I like it. Robotics. Somebody asked me last night if I thought it was more like Fallout or more like Skyrim. I'm not really sure what the correct answer is for it. Alright, so engineering rank. Helmet mods, spacesuit mods, pack mods, so I'm guessing this is going to allow us to discover how to build helmets mods in Space Workbench. Alright, so we got that done. I would personally say Fallout. Huh. I didn't realize this research was all be like instantaneous stuff. Alright, so the rest of that's belonged. So we got food and drink. Pretty sure we ate most of the stuff. Let's see, so we have enhancements. Alright, there we go. And if we go inside of our character, we should be able to... I feel like it's always got to be like more carry capacity is always going to be good, and same with health. Alright, so we got 5 skill points, so I probably should start putting some into like the combat, for example. Let's see, so we got rapid reloading, sniper certification, targeting, sharpshooting, crippled armor penetration. See, the thing is, I just, like the guns that I've been using, I don't know if they're ballistics or not. I assume they are? I'm sure they are, so we're just gonna level that up. Science, so let's do increased grab jump range. I mean, that's not really... Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health. Ooh. Resources required to craft items and complete research blocks are reduced by 10%. That's another pretty good one. Surveying. Unlocks ship targeting functionality. You can attempt to hack advanced locks and 2 auto attempts before blanked. Alright, so that's pretty good. Utilize ship thrusters, utilize boost packs. We already have that. Weapon system. Alright, so keep the rest of the... And inside of our inventory here. See, it's still junk. I don't know how we always end up finding stuff that's weaker than what we already have. 30, really. Like, that's a legendary one, but it's only level 18. Backpacks, we have a 30. Perfect. Actually, hold on. So we have a mission. Things under activities. Oh, ship's inventory. There we go.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
Chip part, nuclear rod. Okay, so I mean, this is kind of what I was thinking originally. So I mean, that's just like random items, but it's not like we can't like empty our inventory here. Huh, weird. What is your favorite ship in the game, Ray? I was told to get the Mantis, which I saw was for like level 30, so I originally wasn't going to go for it. But since it seems like I'm hunting things that are level 30 already anyways, now it might be the time to do it. Oh, you like the Mantis? Alright, I might try to go for it then. I did it at the very start? Okay, so it must not be too bad then. Plus snag some legendary stuff. Oh, sweet.
To gather inorganic materials in this area.
Be advisable if you actually told us what to do. Cryo Lab. When you played the game, Ray, were you on PC or were you on console? Alright, so hold on, so like let's this I didn't know how it would handle on PC. A lot of these games that are designed mostly with like consoles in mind, they seem to be like a poor PC port a lot of the time, so I just assumed it would run worse on PC compared to consoles. Did you play vanilla or modded? Wait a minute, you just moved the dot.
Hear that?
Did you hear that?
Distraction.
Alright, so you were supposed to die from the poison? There we go.
Yeah, that's right, drop your weapon.
I feel like a robot doesn't really help too much.
Always casualties. Engaging hostile. Hostiles incoming.
Is this because I did like the peaceful thing that they just like got confused? Alright, so we got an industrial workbench. Pretty sure a robot just, you know, matched the person that was on the ground. So we got a purple Grendel. I don't think we actually have a Grendel anymore, so that should be good. So ironically, I got most of my shotgun ammo because I accidentally shot up the town at the bank in Aquila. It wasn't intentional, but the stealth mission went a little awry, leading to the whole town being angry at me for some reason. I might have accidentally like grazed a hostage's leg with a bullet, possibly. Totally unintentional. And the whole town was shooting at me. So then I had to give it a few hours, and when I went back to it, everyone was like, "Oh, he's our savior!" Well, that's awkward. Let's see, is that our only way down? Alright, robot, now's a great time to start actually shooting. Let's see, so we got the Ripsaw. Let's see, do we have our Eclipse? Did I get rid of it? No, Equinox, sorry.
Insights.
I don't really have that much ammo. Alright, time to go a little bit more the violent approach again.
Contact. Eliminate the enemy.
I love how I'm just over here brutally stabbing people to death, and then it goes, Barrett's no longer angry with you. And he wants to act like he's all high and mighty.
Initiating combat.
Well, hey there, Vasco. Alright, so grab you. I don't think my robot takes kindly to being letting me get punched. You should not do that. Rely on each other.
Take down that target.
What? Don't you dare try to stab me, I'm stabbing you. Alright, so that is all good. So we have some food, dig pack, let's see, that's all useless. Ooh, there's a chest over there. So I am noticing the robot seems to have gotten lost along the way. Communication mail system, Shannon Palermo, Marza project coordination liaison. Hey Shannon, Charlie wanted me to bring up the issue with the lab again. For what it's worth, I think we should at least do an evaluation. Our initial system setup don't account for the environment outside the lab. You know, RI won't let us do anything to fix it officially if we don't have something solid. We're all in the same ship here. Now that's out of the way, time to grab a drink. I'll come down by your office after shift or two, Lars. So go through this way. So the chest over there is to the left side. I'm guessing we're gonna have to like circle back around for it somehow.
Show yourself.
Let's see, so we'll grab some cereal. I assume that's going to be part of like the food things that we're going to need to like research. Spaghetti. Yeah, so there's a door all the way around there, and there's no way though, so we have to go this way.
Shut down.
Let's, you know, like bring him out in the hallway here. Give it a second. I got my blade right here. Take the piece.
Engaging hostile. Mission
credits, coolant, frame. I'm guessing the coolant's actually useful, so we'll grab you. Yeah, let's grab the pack just in case that's going to give us like more space, possibly. Let's see, so that... Apple bites! Alright, so nothing inside the locker. Looks like we're going to have to go back down this way.
Let's get it done.
Alright, so this should take us over to that chest that we saw originally inside this room. Is it through here? Let's do... I think that, and then we'll do the close one together, circle this around to the left side. Alright, so that'll open a little bit of a shortcut. We still have no clue where our little robot guy went. Cryogenic lab key, can oxytorine, health paste. Alright, so that took us to this room over here. Sweet! Alright, so now we can go through the door. So we have the industrial workbench. Now it means a robot's somewhere around here lost, since I still hear his footsteps, so I know he's somewhere around here. Alright, so that's all empty. I didn't know if we'd be able to poke it and like have it fall down. It's worth a shot. So let's see. So, I mean, we dropped down, so I guess we have to go up. So we can't go up that way. The door's blocked off, so what do we do with you then? I'm liking the changes to the ship and HUD and some of the changes they are offering to turrets and crosshairs, etc. Oh, nice! Yeah, I saw what was saying that they changed a lot of the graphics in the game, too. Alright, so I explored around and I might have got lost. There we go. Whew. I didn't think it was going to let us come back up here. Alright, so we got the way down that way.
Engage.
Oh, you want me to engage?
Qualified to make use of that power.
I mean, seems like we're using it pretty good. Well, hello there, Mr. Robot. Fancy meeting you down here. Space helmets. Ooh. Alright, so I'm guessing this was just like a little bit of a bonus room. If you happen to find the key, then you could have looted here. Nothing else really that I'm seeing that we should grab. Alright, so let's go through this way. There we go. So we go through here, and somehow we're going to have to take a left eventually. But it looks like we've already been through most of these areas. so that's blocked off. So let's try going this way. And possibly finding like a different place to drop down. Maybe initially went the wrong direction. I don't know, because that definitely shows it goes here. Alright, so we take this path, we take a left. Run down the corridor, this is the room that we got shot from, so we drop down.
I detect no suspicious activity in the area.
Well, that's because we stabbed everybody to death. So good job, Robot. I'm glad that you figured out that the area is all clear. Alright, so we have the trauma pack. There has to be a way that we missed somewhere along the way. I'm not entirely sure where this dude came from, so we'll kill you. So that door's closed. We've already been that way. Let's try you. Alright, so there's no way up. Whatever it is, we need to find a way down. But we don't know how to actually get over that way. So that's just a switch to shut the door down. Let's try inside of here. Maybe no. It might take me a minute to figure this out because it looks like I'm completely lost. So we killed all those people. We have... that's where we just came from, though. Unless it's one of those things where the markers doesn't actually like transfer over, but it should work. I haven't ran into an issue where it's not moving around in the game. Alright, so there's like no additional pathways this way. So come inside of here. Yes, that's a dead end. This just leads to loot. Run this way. And we know that's what we need to do, but wait, I'm not sure how to actually get over to it. Alright, so there's a door behind this pathway here. So there's not like a hole or anything we can go up there, so that somehow we have to go more to the right. Whether it's like right and then down, or how we actually do that. So I'm guessing it's through this door here. So we had all those people dead in that room already. So that's iced over, so we can't do anything with you. Alright, so that's a chest that I did not actually grab everything from, apparently. ZOG Gimbal, we'll grab you.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
Wait, we can throw random junk on you? Yeah, next time we find you. we'll actually take you up on that offer. I am so confused on which part we're missing. Alright, so that's the door that we saw. So it's on the other side of this wall here. To get to it. We've already been over on that side.
How can I
Hold on, so you, so let's trade gear.
happily carry whatever you need?
Let's see, is there anything else that I have like extras of that I don't need to be carrying? So put the maelstrom in there, the grindle, I think, let's do you. Backpacks, let's just get rid of everything that we don't actually need.
Goodbye.
Alright, so that still doesn't answer our question though, of how we actually get through here. Beryllium. So the only thing that I can sort of think of is possibly there's like a... Was this the stupid door that we have to get around? Hold on. Alright, so that's all empty. How on earth do we do it though? Because I mean, there's no way. Yeah, because that's all frozen over, so we can't go through that way. So somehow we have to find a way to them. So that's a dead end, so we come down around this way. Maybe it's up here? Wait, hold on. This actually looks new. Haven't I actually been in here yet? I think we actually figured it out completely on accident. Alright, now we're on to something. Let's see, so we can go down, we can go through this way. Is down just loot? Alright, so there's nothing there. Grab that magnet because it looks like something rare. Oh, please don't shoot next to all the explosive barrels. You'll kill both of us.
I advise.
That's some med pack.
Initiating combat.
Where was I being shot from? Alright. See, so left's gonna be a dead end, so we have to go through this way. Alright, so that door is too difficult. Dude, this place is like a complete maze, and I really hope that it lets us just like fast travel out of here. Alright, so weapons. Let's pull out the grindle since we have so much ammo for it now. Yeah, we got plenty of ammo for the Grenade. Sweet. Alright, so the Navigator helmet. That looks pretty cool. Alright, so now we just breach and clear each of the rooms, and we find what we're looking for. Alright, so snowpack. Aluminum. So the the funny thing is, I think we lost the robot yet again. Once again, though, I am brand new to the game. I do, in my opinion, having higher carry capacity is always more useful. So that's why we're going with carry capacity for a majority of our upgrades. Let's see, so we want that one. I'm trying to figure out one of these first, because that's too close together. So we do that, then have you spin around, something like that. Nice. Huh. I had no clue that Twitch actually has a system for likely ban evaders. That's kind of cool. Real question is, how does someone actually become a likely ban evader? Because then you would think Twitch would like purposely spend more resources debating the person. Alright, hold on, time. I'll like turn around. So I think we came this way, we cleared out the hallway. Oh yeah, so we came through here first, then we will come down the hallway, you're done. Take a left. This is all a new area that we haven't been to yet. Robot Model S. Might have accidentally snuck him on him a little bit. There we go, robot. Finish him. Alright, so we took a little bit of unnecessary damage there. Whew. Alright, so we got some coolant. Let's grab the nanotubes and the fiber, because I feel like that's the stuff that we have to like build eventually anyways. Let's go to chest up top, we'll leave that. Do we continue going down or do we go up? Because I mean, it looks like it's on our floor. This is how we end up getting lost. Hold on. So we've already been through this area. So we come through here, fight the robot, go back up top. So that'll loop us back around. So, I think we're going to have to circle back around unless this actually takes us to where we need to go. Oh, maybe not. Or is that because we're at a different door? I think it's because we were at a different door. Yeah, because the blue dot's still going to be downstairs, so we don't want to go that way. So somewhere around here is like a hidden pathway that we still are missing. Alright, so we go through you. Come like down this corridor. Oh. Well, that was easy. That's right, robot. We need you here.
It's like a field of I believe experiencing it now.
So we're gonna have to back off. Inventory, so let's try to get some aid. Two health. Actually use more oxygen, we don't want that. Oh, we have a few med packs. Nice. You know what? I know it's kind of weird to handle it this way, but I feel like using the rip blade just seems like it's like our best advantage every single time we do this.
Always another test. The artifact or
and now he's dead. Alright, so now we swap back to our other weapon. You know, I'm kind of glad that we picked up that Rick's Paul like so much earlier in the game. It's really weird being able to just like run up and stab things like that, but it seems like that's actually like a really decent way of doing it for like things that are higher level than us. So I might actually put a few points into the melee. I wasn't expecting to. But so far, our go-to has been to pull up the knife and stab. Because the thing is, it's kind of hard to like find ammo all the time, although I feel like that's going to eventually be corrected once I start researching like the different outposts and stuff. Alright, so we got Theta. Can we warp out of here? We can. Alright, so hold on. So you said you did the Mantis quest relatively early on. So we can try it. Let's see, so that's all unexplored systems. Can I go to like Cheyenne? I mean, I feel like it's going to give us an artifact probably anyways next time. But we gotta wait for them to scan us before we can jump.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bed.
Alright, so now let's go over to the Mantis yet again. You. So I guess is so we go this way.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you ridiculous notion that the BS smooth
Better than drinks. Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon. Better than anywhere. Hands.
Alright, so now will it actually let us go to the proper place? Alright, so now we're gonna have to jump over to Crix.
You must have banged your head on the console during that last grand jump.
That's a very long travel to get over here.
Let's see what they're... Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
I'm guessing they're going to let us jump while we're being shot at.
Test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
You're done!
Actually, no, it has to, because we were under combat the last time when we were able to jump out. Alright, so we'll go over to Dafta.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
And we took minimal damage. Alright, so let's close out of you. So we have to go over to Copernicus. This is like a crazy area here. See, now it'd be nice if we could like daisy chain your different jumps. But we definitely like crashing into rocks and everything. I was not in control of that.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Alright, so you close this out, scroll back down to this guy. Which, I mean, we did find the mission relatively early on, so I mean, it's not like we're skipping a bunch of stuff. Clearly it should be done relatively early. Alright, so we'll warp over here. I feel like this is going to lead to like a very large ship combat mission.
Grandpappy made that trap, right? We're here.
Alright, so we'll go back inside of you. See where we actually need to jump into now. Good news is we're running out of places to actually warp to. So we're getting there. Now this is sort of kind of reminding me of Eve, where you have to like bounce around a whole bunch. Alright, so we can't go to that area, so we have Albatini, Farina, and then we should be able to go there. The funny thing is, it acts like there's a fuel system, but I haven't actually ran into a situation where we use fuel. Like, it seems to always be full.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Alright, so now we got you, and we'll finally get to the area we're going to. guessing that's what the different abilities for like your grab jumps are technically.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Alright, so picked up a side quest along the way apparently. Alright, so now we can jump over to our mission. Buddy, you might take a little bit of damage here. Hey Dravos, how's it going?
We're here, Cap.
Alright, so we got that. And we finally made it to the station. Are you in the PTU for Star Citizen, Dravos?
Landing center stays dead.
They added in a major update, but you have to be in the first testing branch in order to actually get to it.
I am detecting life in this region. I suggest proceeding cautiously.
So it's a little bit of both. So you can fly around and like you can lay in manually, but it's just easier to go through the menu system. I assume you can actually get to the planet through yourself. I'm not entirely sure. It took me a while to like fly towards the planet, and eventually I learned to just do it that way. Hold on. So let's go through like you.
Statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Silence, robot. Alright, nailed it. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of side quests and stuff you can do. Oh, gotta swap weapons. Because I heard they still had very empty planets. There's a lot of like materials that you can go like around and gather and stuff like that. If that's what you're talking about. I'm still only level 13, so I don't really have like the best examples for it. But so far there's like a lot of abilities and stuff that you can get through the game, so I assume there's quite a bit of stuff you can do on the planets.
Target. You have no idea what you're up against.
It plays like a Fallout game though, just so you know. So we got that. But I also enjoy games like No Man's Sky, and I know that had a very similar vibe to like not much on the planets. But I mean, there is wildlife, and like you fly around to like look for like different mineral deposits, and then you place down your extractors and you build like temporary bases and stuff like that. Alright, nice. I assume this is for a ship. Everyone keeps talking about a Mantis, and I hope this is actually for the ship Mantis. Optional, learn more about the layer of the Mantis. Explore the layer of the Mantis. I think that's sort of hand in hand, isn't it?
My pops told me the Mantis took out the Beast and Jay Gatto. I mean, seriously scary shit.
Alright, so let's pop a health serum real quick.
And inside, those will find. Dead.
There we go. Oh, sorry, robot. Didn't mean to stab you. There we go. Gold mine.
My eyes! Here we go!
Defeated.
Last mistake you'll make.
Oh, could I actually talk to him?
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. The door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. All for the taking tests. I just want to get this over with.
Alright, frag grenade. Obviously, we're getting kind of encumbered, but you know what? We can slap it on our robot and we'll be good to go. Enemies are nearby.
Now we're talking.
I mean, I feel like they weren't even going to wake up for a while. We'll sleep in their blood. Might as well. You feel awakened feeling.
Hello.
Alright, so you trade gear.
Relieved. You have given up on carrying everything yourself.
Me too. Let's see, here's inventory, spacesuits. You know what, let's just stash you. That's actually pretty close to what we had. Helmets, let's see, 36, 29. I didn't realize some of these actually had like damage reductions. Okay. So I should be wearing this. Huh. Warrior's Combat Knife. I don't know if it's going to be near as cool as a Rip Shanks. I mean, this has like a lacerate ability, so that's why I've been running around with it.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Will do, robot. Alright, so let's see. So, ooh, you're already dead. Why are you dead? Because I did not do that.
Commencing combat. It would be wise to use that power in open spaces.
Oh, you're alive? What the hell? That's what I'm saying. Fire in the hole! Ready yet? Alright, so got people to the left, people to the right. See, this is why you don't just leave explosives laying around, because someone's going to accidentally hit it. Okay, so we got quite a bit down this way. What about over here?
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
So I don't know if I necessarily like the robot as like our companion, because he's always sitting there acting like we're gonna die. That's out of ammo, so let's swap over to a different weapon. So that's going to leave us. We use the warrior's knife.
This is gonna be fun.
You won't get me. Come on.
We have eradicated all nearby enemies.
The Mantis. No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Alright, so we'll heal up real quick. I think this disarm ability is actually probably my favorite ability in the game so far. I know someone else was saying that they use the oxygen one.
Company on me.
Optional, talk to Libby and learn more about the layers of the Mantis. I'm going to assume that they're not much into a talking state at the moment. Oh, I'm out of grenades? How am I out of grenades? No. Yeah, we'll take the shrapnel grenades. That'll be a little bit more useful.
Out! Reloading! Ah!
This encounter will likely end in your death.
So we got some more people over here on the right side. Dude, it's just chaos all around us. I like it. I don't have anything for health. That did not work out in our favor. I thought I would be able to run over there and stab him before he started shooting us. Made us level 15 though. Alright, so they're all dead. Let's see, do we have any sort of weapon trees? $14 bullets, that's not enough. That is one thing that I would like them to change, is being able to look at your weapon and be like, oh, okay, I have this amount of ammo left. Shotgun, good enough. We can do this.
What? You're going down.
I thought that would have exploded.
Now we're in business.
Alright, so you're dead. There we go. Now we're talking.
Will likely end in your death.
Reloading. My bad. Wrong room. Back off some. Charge ahead. Woo. And so he's disarmed, so we gotta back away. Do we have any health items at all left over? Alright, so we got 4 health. There we go. So we'll do some trauma packs.
Hey.
Well, that didn't work. I love how that ability just makes it so they can talk to you.
I believe we are no longer alone.
Little robot went for a little bit of a flight there.
Using that power in proximity to other humans may induce fainting from shock.
Alright, robot, surely you can finish him off, right?
Damn it!
Oh, it's because when we do that ability, it makes them friendly so they can't attack. Interesting, okay. Grab that just in case.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spaces aren't usually a threatening type. Tell me who you are.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
If you want to be spared, prove your worth. It looks like the place really tore you apart. How'd you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Alright, prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
You're smarter than you look. Sounds kind of obvious. How many words have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Ah, poor Fred.
Alright, you're smarter than you look.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
Betray me and you'll die. Alright, so we can kill him, get out of here. I don't need you. You really think I'm going to trust you?
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then?
Alright, betray me, you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Wait, hold on. So he agreed to work with us, and by working with us, he's just going to stay here.
This place has killed so many of us.
Alright, so now before we do that, do we have like any notes or anything at all involving the Mantis? Let's see, so we have that, fire extinguisher, keys, lodge, Moira sealed container, spoon, nothing that I can actually see of use, okay. Gold Mantis revealed.
I'm hot.
Shooter.
So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Is that what our hint was? Does it look like the mission didn't disappear? So hold on. Yeah, it still says learn more. So we got that. So we got Simber, Tyrannus, note for Sam. Secret outpost, basic communication, maybe this?
You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned, space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Alright, well, I don't think that has anything at all to do with what we're doing, but he sounded kind of intimidating. So he said he tried AM Mantis.
Keep your eyes on anything. It is everywhere.
Alright, so we got a computer. Okay. So have they tried just not hitting any buttons? Alright, so not any buttons does not work out. So we need a way to have a master lock in order to bring to the computer, which I'm guessing... Oh man. Oh. So I'm gonna have to kill everybody again, or are they already dead? Oh, they look very alive. Hold on.
You're going
Get him!
Threat detected.
That's right. Do enough organized chaos and we'll kill them all. Reloading. You know what? I'm kind of surprised we don't have the power to actually like convince others to fight for us yet. Which maybe that's a power for later on. Alright, so that's an expert case. We can do you.
Attempt contact. Will not survive.
Reloading. With both of those shots.
Protocol required.
Alright, now would be a great time for you to power back on, robot. Alright, so her health might be marginally low. Let's see, so we need to do this. Go inside of you. Please move away from the explosives. Oh, that one's not.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it was kind of fun, I agree. Bad vulture.
It's time.
Time for you to run. Alright, hold on. Reloading.
This isn't happening.
Pretty sure it's happening. What do you think she's actually going to run to?
The probability of your defeat
You're
is
going
extremely
down.
high.
Oh, now you want to punch me. Alright. I gave him a chance. Alright, hold on. So let's go talk to this person again. We'll just sort of skip through everything since we already heard it.
I am unarmed.
Yeah.
We can... It's because I'm smart. This place was full of traps. With this, one step inside, no one knew how to get through the core. But I figured it is a grid. But there are so many. Why does everyone always... See? Or better, please let me... Spoken like a... I will hold back. This place has killed so many of us.
Alright, so for anyone who's just tuning in, we did already talk to him, so that's why I sort of skipped through that. We killed all these people, which I think the best solution probably is to come over here, lay in the cloud after you talk to him. That way you have a save point to where you don't have to kill all those people again. Grab all that. Alright, so expert save, so can't do you yet.
Keep your eyes on me.
Alright, so he said they tried an AM Mantis. So I mean, they have it so the G is circled, but I mean, I feel like the A...
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Oh, that's not work. Alright, so do you have any other clues, Mr. Livy?
This has been a bounty hunter for decades.
Alright, so rushing clearly does not work. So we know A is a lie. We don't have a way to hack into the computer. I guarantee you the code's the exact same, so most people would just like look up the code. But I feel like this is a little bit more like scientific, just, you know, like diving into it again. Thankfully all these people are dead, so we don't really have to do any of that. The conversation's done. Alright, so C. Alright, so let's try... Well, I mean, they got like the little white here, so let's try G. That was so close. I bet if we could do our boost jump there, we could actually just like rush it. Because the thing is, I feel like this computer here is where we need to find our information, but we can't actually hack into it. So that's useless for us. We can't do that. Alright, so we try the G. So I mean, it looks like the person probably was either on an S or a D.
I am detecting the enemy.
Alright, so it turns out if you get to the door, it doesn't actually let you through. So we could try to shoot the turrets. Theoretically, that might work. We could try to, like, brute force it, which, I mean, eventually it's going to get through it.
Keep your eyes on any.
Do we have the bullets for this? Hold on. The Equinox probably has the best range. Level 46 turret. The thing is, even if we shoot the turrets... Oh, we set them on fire. Okay.
Encounter will likely end in your death.
That's right, Vesco. You be bait. Oh, turret's still burning, or are they done? Alright. So, like, worst case scenario, we blow up the boxes. I mean, I feel like we got too far to where we can't really turn back now, so we just have to guess the right pattern here.
Keep your eye. The Mantis has been a bounty hunter for decades.
But the thing is, he told us they tried and Mantis, so I don't understand how A is immediately dead.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
I was really hoping like some of those buttons there would just like automatically click through. Like there has to be an actual answer to it, right though? Alright, hold on. So let's try... Just like double check real quick and see if we got like any other notes here, because I feel like we have to be missing something. Like they can't expect you to hack through the computer, can they? So that's Leo Vauclain, so let's try Leo Vauclain again.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Alright, so that was another thing that was not really useful.
Keep your eyes on me.
Alright, so hold on. Did I just do it wrong and there is a button and I completely missed it? Or do you actually have to solve it? Okay, so definitely looks like there's a button on the right side of the door.
I believe
said how many letters? There's 8 letters. It turns out there was a button on the right side.
You must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
I can't believe that worked. Alright, Vasco, get out the way! Shoot! Well behaved chat, that no one gave it away.
The enemy.
Was that the actual right way to do it? Oh, wrong way. It's not cheating if you utilize the jetpack that they gave you.
I adequately assisted you during combat.
And to be fair, I didn't think it would actually work. I was just going to keep on trying like different letter combinations, which I mean, I feel like we were kind of getting towards it.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Alright, so... It still didn't really give us too much information. All we know is that Leon was supposed to be doing this. Was this dude about to go fight a robot? I mean, he was going full on speed, so I thought he was about to do it. There's no explosive kegs in here, is there? Lair of the Mantis.
Thank you! Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine!
Oh, there's 2 robots. That's not good.
Turn off! Turn off!
He just blow himself up. Let's see. So explore the Mantis.
You've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy.
Oh god, there's like so many robots around here.
Best mother.
Vasco! Actually, disarm the robot.
Has the potential to interrupt my internal processes.
Alright, so that ability definitely comes in clutch. So, is it still out of bullets? Yep. So you're done. I think we're just gonna have to take it one step at a time here. So we have the shank that we could do, Maelstrom, shotgun. I mean, the shotgun did pretty good last time. It's got 1 bullet though. And we're gonna have to go inside where 8, put the trauma kit on.
I'll see wage.
14 bullets, that's bad. Alright, looks like we're gonna go with the knife. We'll go with the warrior's knife.
Be advised.
Motherboard shut down.
Hostiles in range. I am opening fire. I am initiating research pattern.
Okay. Might not have worked.
Hostiles in range.
Oh, and it's saved after we got everybody angry?
Warning.
I did bring a knife to laser fight. Hey, that dude's dead.
Systems near total shutdown.
Alright. We might be able to like close the door in and like trap them on the other side and like have like a little bit of a funnel to be able to like do one at a time. I used up all my ammo on the humans. Let's see, so let's go back down to our aid setting. It's a bit trauma. Does more damage the less armor one has. I don't think they have armor, so that might be good.
Hostiles in range.
That's right, remain peaceful.
This is now a combat zone. Hostiles in range. I am engaging the enemy. I am opening fire. Beginning combat protocol. Beginning combat protocol. Be advised that this is now a combat zone. Hostiles in range.
Be advised, we come through this way. That's right, all part of the plan. Alright, so come over here, get some more aid. Persuasion, I don't care unless it gives me health. Dude, we're gonna need so much food for this to actually work. Alright, buddy. He used the door? I didn't think he would open the door. So new plan, we could just rush to grab the spacesuit and then grab the ship and, you know, leave. Oh. Alright, I think that might work. We just need to grab some health real quick. I'm not sure what level you're supposed to actually be here to get inside this area. I'm like level 13 or 14. No, 15 I think now. So let's do this one more time. So let's swap over to the Rip Shank, because that's definitely our strongest weapon. Trauma kit. Oh, do we have anything for speed? Hold on. 25% or 35% movement speed for 2 minutes, 2 times jump height for 2 minutes. Alright, we sped up. We're good.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone protocol.
Let's see, claim the Mantis starship. Optional, learn more about the layer of the Mantis. I assume there's like a book or something inside of here somewhere. Alright, expert. Things I don't want to get like too greedy to the point to where we can't actually heal ourselves. Alright, so A, do we have any like any additional health? Let's see, 4. It was worth a shot. So I think we definitely want to grab that spacesuit, so we're just going to have to find a way to, like, take out the robots one by one. I feel like using that little corridor is probably our best bet. And also, like, coming down this way and, like, dragging them down here. Alright, so there we go. So that'll give us some time, so let's swap over. You know what, let's try the other knife. Get some aid. Alright, I'm ready. Is it not able to come down this hallway? I don't think it's actually able to come this far. Hold on. Alright, well that makes it so much easier.
Sensors report a high probability of enemy damage.
That's right, back it up. Got one shot. So what we could do is run away, lay on the cot, heal up, and just like keep running back and forth like that. Set a respawner guy. So we gotta wait for the caution thing to go all the way down. There's no way that the robots can find us all the way over here, so we should be good. And if the robot does come all the way over here, that's even easier.
Motherboard shutdown imminent.
Alright, so let's do 2 hours. Alright, you awaken, you're fully restored. Our weapon is fully out of ammo. Maelstrom, do you happen to have any bullets? I'm gonna assume you're pretty low still. Yeah. Alright, so that's ways long. So the only way we physically have to do this is to go through this corridor. Did any robots that we initially were fighting automatically blow up, maybe? Well, I think as long as we do one robot at a time, we should be okay. It's just that we were doing 20 of them.
And became hostiles in the area.
Death corridor. That'll work out for us. There we go. One dead. We just gotta run away. I don't think he's going to respawn. I mean, it's going to take a ridiculously long time. But oh, they actually have stuff. How do none of you manage to have like anything to heal you? You're horrible exploration units.
I have located the enemy.
You're doing a great job, buddy. I don't even know where Vasco went, but he's he's not doing the best. Alright, so we wait for the caution to go down. We go back around there, we stab him more in the face, or robotic eyeball, or whatever you want to call it.
Searching.
I feel like we really need like a rocket launcher or some way to like hack into them. Alright, so let's sleep for 2 hours. Come back around. We still have a knife. Nah. It's nothing that we couldn't sleep through. We're fine. See, what it was is we were getting our superpowers.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone. Protocol. I am opening fire. I am engaging the enemy.
Be advised, I do not care. You're going to die.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Is this my robot? Woo! It is so nice to see you again, buddy. Now go in there and, you know, be a robot, kill him. Death droid, go! I choose you. So I wanted to bring a hero to help me, and this dude's just like, huh? What? I'm gonna stay here, alright?
Beginning combat protocol. Catastrophic damage. If you are advised, this is now a combat zone. Beginning combat protocol. I am opening fire.
Another successful.
He did aspire to be a statue. So now that we killed a decent amount of robots, let's go back, get a reward of sleep, get some health back, do this one more time. That should be enough of these robots destroyed to where we can grab the spacesuit, get the items, and get out without having like too much complications now. Yeah, CO2 is running low, we're fine. Feeling fantastic. We got the power, we got oxygen, we got health, we still have our knife of doom. And supposedly this is a much better ship than the starter ship, so that's why I wanted to... Several people have recommended me this ship. So we sort of skipped ahead a little bit to grab it, that way we can, you know, play around in peace inside the galaxy a little bit more. Although the previous ship didn't really have any issues for us. But I have taken an elevator down there the whole... I don't want to accidentally do something like lose the ship, so I don't want to take that elevator. Although worst case scenario, I just revert back our save, so I mean... Well, let's grab the items first, hold on.
My sensors have detected smoke activity.
Alright, so we got two different robots here. I think they're the last two, honestly.
Emergency. Circuits overloaded.
Alright, so Vasco, he is fantastic at blowing up immediately.
Able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
So since it has gotten scared of elevators, well, I didn't want to accidentally like lose out on the armor in there is the main thing. Hopefully it's good armor. Alright, so I can't lock that, I'm too dumb for you. Research lab, table we can't do nothing with. Oh, hi there, robot. Oh, you're mine. Whew. Don't you scare me like that.
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
I mean, take a little bit of a nap. We got the armor. If he technically doesn't see us anymore, then we're good. Alright, so now worst case scenario. We already stole the armor. 30,000. That looks pretty good.
I am engaging the enemy.
Floor 0. Where does this take us? Maybe it's if he already like came through the area. Oh, wait, hold on. Open door. Oh, this is just wait.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
So I'm pretty sure I didn't kill these guys, but I guess somehow we skipped past like this whole area. Although this looks, I'm pretty sure we actually saved in that cut. Maybe we just never actually turned around the corner since we just kept falling away. Well, turns out that elevator could have taken you up here to do a little bit quicker. Should probably give it a minute to let our oxygen regenerate some before we go for this mad rush to our next ship. I mean, oh well. Yeah, we'll run to the ship. We'll worry about the rest later.
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
To the Mantis ship. Is there anything else I can grab on here? Does not look like it. We just sent it up. So now we gotta run all the way through the corridors past the robots to get back to it. Hold on, so let's just like crawl over here. We'll have like a little bit of a look-see around while we get some oxygen back up and running. If anything, we showed technically that it is 100% doable to do this mission with a knife. And that's what the elevator's for, because it lets you circle back around quicker. Come down. There we go. Try not to push too much, that way we're not like completely running out of oxygen immediately every single 2 steps. Oh, there we go. Alright, so 2 hours, we'll get our health back, we'll get our oxygen back. The robot is still MIA. Alright, so let's see, so we need to go up and around. And we desperately need to lower inventory capacity. Although I don't think we actually cleared out this town now I'm thinking about it. Alright, so before we do that, let's see, do we have much better items? 116, 144? You're telling me I did all, well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily look the coolest, but I mean, I did all that for a legendary and I got 144 just right here, just like, yeah. 47, there we go, Mantis backpack. Galvanized Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. I think that reward at the end of this mission is one of the best you can get. Oh, really? I mean, the helmet's... Oh, well. Not as good as that one. By the way, hello, Baker. How you doing today? Well, I am like so going to kill myself that way. That's fantastic. I'm doing pretty good too. A lot of people recommended me the Mantis, so I went ahead and brought a knife to a laser fight and went ahead and got it.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Yeah, I believe the enemy is nearby too.
I have found the enemy.
Alright, so we got a navigation console. So I think this is our first actual, like, proper ship. Locker. Oh, let's take this back outside. Wait, where did the mission want us to go? Alright, so that's add artifact. So the mission automatically completes as soon as you get it. Cool. Alright, so now we should be able to go inside of our ships. Go to... I didn't know if you like the backseat gaming, so I didn't know, won't say anything about the ship. I honestly don't mind tips, so if you have any tips, feel free to let me know. Alright, stealth particle beam. I assume we probably want to move the robot over. And probably Sam, actually. So unassign you. So we have lasers, leadership. Vasco, grab you. Starship engineering, particle beam, weapon systems, robotics. That's another guy that seems pretty useful. Alright, so right now it looks like Sarah Morgan automatically equips. Wait, what? Oh, my only option is the Frontier right now. I guess I have to get to the pilot seat first. Alright, so take off. You have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet you have left behind, go to a ship service technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and make your home ship to retrieve it. I see that. I jumped the gun a little bit.
Achieving orbit now.
Alright, so hold on. So we should probably head back to the lodge and start going back to our other missions now. Now, a lot of people say that they prefer the Mantis, but do you build your own ship in the game, Baker, or do you just use the default presets?
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Alright, so that you... No. So we want to go back to further into the unknown, add it to the collection. And land at the lodge. First playthrough I used the presets, but now I tend to try my hand at building my own / modifying existing ships. Oh, that's awesome. Does it take a while to build a ship? I assume that's something that'd probably be better for like a video compared to a live stream, so I'll probably do that off stream and just make a video or something just to, in case people actually want to like be up to date on it.
I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
I bet you do, Vasco. Let's see here. So we want to go inside of our ships. Alright, so we want, do we want Barrett? I feel like we at least want Vasco. So Morgan looks like she's automatically going to be on the ship regardless. So Sam Code, that's another one that'd probably be pretty good. We can't put anybody else on since that's it for that size ship. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so it shows like the different stats for each of the different areas. That's cool. Okay, so it's basically weaker in almost every single category. Alright, so let's add these two to our collection.
It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Was it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I'm actually playing on an Xbox right now because I figured it'd be better for it, but I might actually try it on PC. I'm starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself. Noel's right, we can't abandon them now. You two better stop before we all drown in seriousness. Probably this one.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Happy to help. I'll head up to the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
I use Xbox as well, so I go through the pain, but I'm not sure if that mod is available on Xbox just yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these like console games, I just assume they're going to run better on the console since it seems like there's so many like rough PC ports lately.
Captain,
Alright, so
hello. I
hello,
am
Vasco.
satisfied to see that you survived your
We've always
most recent
considered
sleep cycle.
Alright, so hold on. So we need to go this way. Look for the pirate ship. So we take a left. Alright, so hold on. So let's see. So we can store that one. I mean, I guess the difference is this one actually has 3 abilities where our other armor doesn't have anything. It's just much stronger. Galvanized pack, so we can put you away. Same with you. Programming-wise, Xbox and PC are the same. The difference is mostly the visuals. Well, some games, they just run better on consoles. Like, for example, I found Hogwarts Legacy. For some reason, it just wasn't running very well on PC compared to what a console could do. Could be because I'm on older hardware. I don't know. I mean, I do have a 1080 Ti compared to like a modern-day graphics card, but at the same time, I mean, it's not like a super weak one. It just seems like some games are just designed better for consoles. Am I still like super over encumbered? Why do I weigh so much? Hold on. Alright, so we are fully awakened. We still are at 221. Well, is that just because these armor suits are that much heavier? Minus 50% melee, plus 20% thermal resistant, repulsing 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. Ooh. I don't know. You know what? Let's at least try it out for now. And if we want to swap over to the other one, we can. Oh, it is better. So thermal airborne is down, radiation's up. Physical energy and EM is way higher. Yeah. Put it away. Physical quarter will statue. We don't really need several of that. Rid of you. We don't need a purple one. Oh, I assume it's all the resources that we had on us. That's why we're weighing so much. There we go. 82 out of 100. Much better. I assume eventually we're going to need that materials, but I mean, it's always going to be found in the lodge, and the thing is... Hello, Vasco. Thing is, this is a very easy place to get back to. We gotta make sure people know that we're on your way, you know? Makes fear in our enemies' eyes. Then again, Xbox did make Bethesda spend a lot of money and time on making sure the optimization of the game was perfect on launch on the console. Yeah, that is true. Alright, so let's get over here. I guess a better explanation of what I was trying to say earlier is some games they designed from the ground up to be on PC and on console, where other games they just like try to do like a cheap port over of it and call it good. So they don't actually spend the time to like fully optimize it for PC. So I wasn't sure which way Bethesda was going to go when it comes to like moving it over to consoles, because I never actually tried a Bethesda game on my PC. It's always been on my console now that I think about it. Although I hear Fallout has pretty good mods, so it probably works out pretty good.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Good day, Captain. Return soon.
Alright, so the robot's attempting to be friendly, I guess. Who are all these people?
Software. Want to test the computer over there?
Sure, I'll blow it up.
Let me code up this system the first time.
Alright, test connection. Marvelous.
That is some fine team.
Horizon Zero Dawn would be a good example of a port that was not good from console to PC. Yeah, there you go. Perfect example. And that's just because they never spend the time to actually like fully develop it. I feel like the God of War series, they at least spend the time to make it on PC, which is why it takes longer for them to come out. Or another good example is Rockstar. They typically release games that are mostly polished on launch day, so they're not going to have PC at the same time as consoles. Because they know where they actually lack in their abilities. Although Rockstar has enough money that they should be able to develop it on console and PC at the same time. Pick up a wrench and help Sarah tighten up the new equipment around the room.
That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
Really? The mission was just to touch a wrench?
On the station monitors.
Okay, so we go over to you.
Can you weld up some of these panels? It's coming up here. We should visit Vladimir.
You weld the panel shut, but something behind it begins smoking.
Well,
Sam did it. Guess I can put my knife away before I accidentally stab somebody. Alright, so we got everything repaired, Vladimir.
Oh, the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There was some kind of problem with the repair Sam and I made. It wasn't me. How bad is it?
Bad.
I mean, technically it could have been us.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Got me more powers? Talgrade Rheostat added.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing he won't hand it over easily? I thought we had the eccentric collecting on lock. He's a what? A scavenger?
The scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find.
Alright, so I'm guessing he won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You're saying we need to steal it from him? Wait a minute, Vladimir, I'm not a thief. You think Petrov knows more about the artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
So, like, is anyone in this universe able to grab the power? Because I know, like, in Skyrim, it was only, like, we were only able to. So, theoretically, anyone who's touched one of those artifacts first sees the vision. So, if they knew where to take it to, could they also grant themselves the power?
Left the life of a Jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Anyone can if they collect artifacts. Oh, that's good to know. Barrett will be locked in. Oh man, alright, fine.
Catch a smile out there.
I don't like Barrett. He immediately started yelling at us for no reason. I don't even know why he was angry. I guess we're stuck with him though.
What's the plan, Captain?
The plan is for you to sit here, not touch anything in this nice ship, and we'll be fine. You know what? Even better plan. He sits there and judges every move that we make, so he can sit over there. Alright, so let's undock. I think the undocking is actually probably one of my favorite animations that they have in the game. Alright, travel to Scrow. Engines, let's do more into lasers. That should be good. So now that we have a ship that should be able to handle most things. Ooh, there's... Doesn't look good. Alright, so we're just supposed to hail him?
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov, it's important. Attack, Barrett, tell Petrov his buddies Barrett is here to see him.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
I've heard stories about your magnificent shit. I wouldn't see it to myself. We're just here to trade, nothing else. Don't stand in my way, you won't like it where it goes.
Well, you can see it from over there.
I understand I'm not trying to make things difficult. I'm from the Constellation. We went to purchase one of Petrov's relatives. Alright, so definitely not that. Let's see here. We're just here to trade, nothing else?
No. Captain's orders.
I don't have time for this. Are you trying to shake me off? You know what? Let's try this one.
We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though.
Scavenging, I hear your captain's a collector. Well, I have stories from all over the settled systems to share.
Unfortunately for me, the captain will probably love that. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Alright, so board them. I feel like we probably would have been a little bit fast if we actually just like completely destroyed them. Alright, so we gotta get closer before we can actually get the docking procedure showing up. That is one thing that I notice a lot of people aren't very happy about. They automatically sort of dock for you and they land for you. Send in the size 9 torpedoes. Exactly. How you doing tonight, Viddy? Did you see that the PTU is getting like a major update? Alright, so let's board the vessel. Yeah, a lot of people were saying it's a fairly large thing, so I think the Corsair nerf and everything else is already... This is a mannequin, right? Alright, we can't actually interact with it.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
I'm a specialist in procurement. Here, offer my services. There's a rock Petrov acquired recently. I heard this was a party ship, and I'm here to party. Mosquito.
Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term.
Yeah, I'm a specialist.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
I pumped helium out of the derelicts from all over space. I have tripped down a few abandoned outposts in my day. No shame in picking through the garbage. Free is free.
I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I like the quiet myself. Good time to reflect and concentrate.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
So they... What else are you hauling besides salvage? Where's this famous collection? Do you know where the Petrov got his special rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe.
4 whole bugs, wow!
Glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
1,200 people? 4 bugs. What else are you hauling?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back.
Alien zoo? Wait, what now?
Those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
Where's this famous collection at?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Alright, so that's all you'll actually tell us.
Just ignore me then.
So, on top of that, Javas, I'm pretty sure they added in the Corsair nerf and everything else. Pretty sure I told you about it. Basically, the pilot is now only able to control 2 weapons instead of 6, so now the co-pilot controls the other 4. If I blew this up, if I could have looted everything. Yeah, you know, you gotta add something good in, and then, you know, you add in the rest.
Palace of peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity.
Alright, now I want these around my ship. That'll be cool. Alright, so he's got like some asteroid stuff around here. I'm glad that nothing's actually been like a proper stealth part yet, because I'm sure that would go horrible. See, now I don't know why sci-fi games insist on having wires all over the ground. That would not be realistic. I mean, I guess technically it's working. No.
The captain's right hand?
That wire's part of the ship. That's not even part of her tool. Alright, so we got like the guard dogs over here. That's a nice looking weapon. Looks a little old school. Ooh, space helmet display. Little pyramids. How much is that? 280. You know, just in case there's something cool. Man, so if I had an expert lockpicking, I'd probably try to like grab all this stuff. What are the odds that he sees me taking it in front of him? Alright, so that's weaker, and that's weaker, so I guess I'll leave it here. Yeah, I don't know what you're looking at, you saw nothing. Well, they have like giant statues?
Howdy.
Yes, what?
That's a pretty decent sized telescope there.
Did you hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
A zoo, you say? This dude just has like a whole bunch of random knickknacks. This is cool.
Mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Oh, and he's actually got part of a dinosaur?
They're gonna pay one day. All of them.
Alright, so we can't actually grab that. Well, hi there.
What if the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes? Lots of shark smiles, you know?
Alright, so you're a real chipper person.
Talk to Petrov. His glory.
So I'm guessing that this is his like super secret vault that he doesn't want anyone touching. Obviously the big red one.
You meet Vadak yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so...
I thought he was going to like yell at us from inside of here, but he's just like, yeah, what's up? Let's see, so this is... Ooh. It's kind of weird that you can't like close the door behind you. Alright, so we can't hack into that, so that's just a whole bunch of randomness. Can't touch any of that. What are... We're taking the alien with us. Alright, so he's got like a fancy shower. New acidic and rock cave system? Oh, that's cool. Alright, so this is...
You know, people say he's mad.
A little bit lost down here. Oh, my bad! I don't know what I did. That's right. You shoot them all. I'll go back up top. Alright, nope. They're still not chill.
Crazy. This is getting out of control. Save me! Someone needs to do something.
I'm going for it.
Alright, so health's getting kinda low. I don't know what I did. I mean, I did borrow the plushie. Alright. We entered a new system that wants to kill you with no warning, making you think it's a bug when it's not, but it will be because the warning system won't actually work, so good luck. Oh, you're talking about for the acid? Probably. Let's see, 2 health. See, the thing is, we're going to be automatically saved inside of this area, so... There's no way that they can actually let us kill him, right? So low. There we go. Woo. Alright, so maybe let's try to do this over again. Hopefully, you know, I was exploring around. I guess I was supposed to speak to the dude instead. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh man, does that mean we missed out on their dinosaur plushie?
We'll let you on board.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah? Fine. Just ignore me then.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting a fix for the auto-loading for quite a while. Is that not the right way to go? Hold on. Do a lot of people hand mine in the game? Hey, this turned around. I literally found it perfectly the first time. Alright, so this is just like the trash area. So we need to find a way back up to where the people were and take a different turn. Bro, if you Cape dive, you have a chance at making 250 mil off a stone cluster? Oh, really? Alright, so that's back to my ship. So we come through here. Take a left. This dude talks a bunch. We come through this way. Yeah, we have to go up top. But we have to take a left. There we go. That's what we were missing.
I'm shivering here.
The owner caught you stealing. Oops. Alright, so we'll take that. Probably shouldn't, like, get everyone angry at us again. And it wasn't necessarily stealing, it was sort of borrowing. And I also feel like, you know, for someone who's completely lost, they should probably be guiding us where we're supposed to be going. Alright, so hold on. So it was like this way. So that's a dead end. How on earth have I managed to get lost? There we go, because I was complaining about the wiring on the ground, and I was following it this way, that person was doing their job. There we go. Alright, yeah, we got these two guards here, we come around here, we looked at all the stuff inside the museum, come around here, boom.
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness.
Let's talk to him first, then we'll borrow the plushie.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Hear about the artifacts in your collection? Captain Petrov, I'm such a fan. I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime.
I am not sure what a Wizardor is.
Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
I mean, I can do magic with my hands, technically. Alright, so persuade, or get Barrett to speak to him.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against
Tell them to say lilacs.
that I admittedly told them to make.
I know there's a way to get past this. What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show it off? How about some professional courtesy? We're both collectors here, so let's try you.
No, some things need to be just for me.
No. This is important, lives depend on it. I'm the constellation. We went to catalog your relics.
Really? How flattering.
Hey, Heartless, how you doing today? Let's see here. So we could probably do the scavenging one. I mean, we are a scavenging class.
And let you pick my vault clean? No thanks.
Oops.
No, for once I have to lean on my better judgment. The vault has to stay closed.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
The great thing about being the captain is no one can tell you that you're wrong.
That is true.
Sometimes I just blurt out nonsense to mess with them.
Alright, so we need to find a way to now have to do this stealthily, since unfortunately just bang his head. Okay, so I mean we could.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Lots of shark smiles, you know?
You want me to shoot him in his head? Is that what you're saying, Hardest?
Enjoy your time on board the Scow.
Space rock display. With a gun if possible. Let's see, I might have a gun?
Somebody cover me!
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to scram down and no one gets hurt. I'm sorry, Petrov, I didn't want to take the artifact by force.
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Alright.
Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
What's mine is yours. Now I'll let him live. Plus, there you get something cool from it. He's got good loot. Oh, these are the zoos that he was talking about. Just totally not a psycho. Unlock requires a computer. So if you build your own ship in the game, can you actually get like a zoo going in here? Now that doesn't look like an animal, that just looks like a dead person.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
I could kill you now. I mean, no one hears you. Let's see, so we went down this way.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
If it didn't change, you should be able to. Wait, what can you do in your outpost? Oh, you're talking about the zoo? Refined Navigator Power Pack. I mean, he didn't say what it's mine is yours. Grab that, you know, this. I mean, a little bit. I'll just grab it all. More patience than me, I would have killed her and then intensely struck her body out to show her. Hey, he said what's mine is yours. Why can I not access that? That's a lie. Is there a hidden picture behind here? Well, it appears like the captain actually did let us just like modified shoddy. There we go. Backpack. All right, so there's no way to actually open that door.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Oh, I'm so scared. I don't have a conscience, but the thing is I don't have that much health and I don't have that much bullets.
Captain says you're okay. You're okay.
That's right, mister. See, you understand. Yes, I'm taking the pirate approach. Though technically we could just board our ship and just like wipe them all out.
We give up. Please, let us live.
Well, they don't need it now.
Now, no need for further violence. We're all friends here. Temporarily.
I love the fact that I'm just looting her in front of him and he's like, well, they don't need it now. Ooh, you look kind of spooky running out here with a knife. Alright, so hold on, so we gotta come through this way, follow the wires out. Then we take a left.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for.
Like all these people have the same reaction. I'm just trying to dip out of here. And aren't these people pirates anyways? And they're sitting there acting like pirates are bad.
Get lost.
Alright, so we come down through here, and then we board our ship. That's right, you better get on my way. By the way, hard list. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I actually did get the Mantis already. Alright, so let's go to undock. A lot of people were talking good about the ship, so I figured I should go and grab it. I think before I stream Starfield again, though, I'm going to make my own custom ship. I'm either going to try to model the Normandy from Mass Effect, or I'm going to try to model like the Raza from Dark Matter. Invite them to the airlock so you can have a scenic dinner as a apology, then lock them in there and open the honor door. Let's see here. Acquire the power. I mean, we could grab the power before we actually head back. You have good solutions. I feel like that would actually solve a few problems. So I'm kind of noticing the fact that even though my armor is weaker, everyone keeps burning themselves immediately. So it's kind of like a better armor set than just having one that does more damage reduction. Not sure why it's like glowing red though. Oh man, my controller's dead. Hold on. Don't poke them back to death. Oh man, I'm still stuck with you? Alright, fine. Here's this artifact's out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so we need to be going this way. Well, it's fearing level war until you started it on fire. Wait, is there 2 relic sites here?
What terrain?
These ruins are something else, aren't they?
Yeah, it's definitely like another site right there. Alright, Barrett. Don't embarrass me inside this place. Although I do expect you to actually defend myself. Since, you know, the robot didn't really help out any. Let's see. Well, this is not the doorway. There we go. Let me into the vault. And that's why I'm wondering, like, can anyone in the universe technically open these vaults? Because it seems like it only opens to us. Well, we don't really have a key or anything to it, so I don't know if we're doing like something special to actually open it up. Next time we mole mine, by the way, we need selective mining and go hard. I mean, I was down to do that last time, which I'm down to do that again. Oh, are you in the PTU, by the way? I was going to ask, did they fix the elevators? When you've touched the artifact, the doors will recognize you. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I'm so going to miss out that one. There too. Alright, so we got you. I'm missing these so much. Hold on, so I just need to take it nice and easy. Round over here to you. Zip up top. Over to the other side. And one at the very top. Last power was actually very useful. So let's see what this one is. Although now we are looking much more alien, and I like it.
Ever feel like we're making history right here? Right now?
Is that it? There's not anyone want to like jump out at us? If it's not finger lightning, it's worthless. Actually, I do have a few force powers, and I got the power from control. So let's see here. So this one, everyone basically drops their weapons and axe columns. So that's a pretty good one. Let's see. So sending life to any human alien. I mean, that's sort of iffy. Tap the power of the sun, release a direct orb of searing hot plasma. What? Alright, fireball. Hey, you can't go wrong with a fireball. Alright, so let's do apply for no. Alright, so let's just grab this one. Land on you, grab another power. so let's exit the ship.
Rubber, through.
Not really sure who is the most useful crew member. Like when it comes to like bringing them for like combat capabilities. Alright, so we got 0 out of 2 for fauna and 0 out of 7 for resources. Nice and easy. Temple of Iota. Okay, so this planet has very little gravity. I figured may as well grab both the power abilities since we were so close to it anyways. Across from us. Get out of my way, bears. And number 5. Did I not actually do it? If I'm Marika Boros, as her skills are based on the weapons you can use? Oh, really? Okay. I don't think I've actually met her yet. So far I got Lynn, Heller, the rest of the Constellation people, the robot. I'm surprised that you can't get the old man to join your crew. Sam Walters, I think it was. Alright, so another power is now acquired.
These temples are such peculiar monuments. Quit it!
Oh, there's someone actually here this time. That's not good. Take that, fireball! Alright, hold on. So fireball's funny, but I don't want to do that one. So let's do crater piece. Gonna go inside our inventory. You. Damage increases, health decreases, so I feel like that's a little bit better since he does have a shield. So we gotta wait for abilities to cool down, and they'll be ready. Yeah, that's right. Use your little pea shooter. Try to act impressive. He definitely got shot in the face and he's dead there.
Your hunt here. Is this persistence or foolishness?
Progress to hostility.
A little bit of both.
Send them back to the stars. Obliterate them. You are nothing. Dust. The unworthy.
So as long as you keep it so he doesn't actually shoot you, you're good.
The unworthy. The artifact. Ours. Take the artifact. A test. Always another test.
There we go. Nice and easy. See that, Barrett? That's how it's done.
Ow! Why?
Because you weren't doing it yourself. Alright, so we have that artifact to collection. So we gotta talk to him to find more temples, Charity the Wolves, talk to a mere wolf at the Low House. So we could do Jashar in jail. So I think this dude had like a whole bunch of money or something.
Settled here, but it's not really my style. It's more like a
Alright, hold on. So we need to come through this way. Obviously, next time we get to like a bed, we'll actually like lay down and get some health.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
How do I talk to him?
No. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please.
Maybe.
Have a heart. You need to help me.
I'll hear you out. It sounds like you are where you're meant to be. What are you in for? Did you do it?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
Sounds like you are where you need to be. I'll hear you out. You know what? Fine.
Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
So, tell me what to do. I don't know if I want to wind up in the cell next to you. Who's the Yannick character?
Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way.
And he's the man. And you think you just trust me with this information? Why not I make the money?
I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance.
Alright, so what do you want me to do?
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Alright, so A3K4. Simple enough. Talk to the sleep-free manager. I love how we had this whole conversation like in front of all the guards and not a single person cares one bit. Not entirely sure why they scream like that. That was weird.
Unique. Original. Board.
This way?
We've been here an hour already.
You look
Maybe
great
we should
already,
have figured out
but
what you
everyone
wanted
can use a face
before we
change once in a
came.
while.
Nope. So apparently you can fully customize your character again if you wanted to. That's good to know. I might actually do that since I didn't really spend too much time on it on the first episode. It's thinking about it. There we go.
Be careful around here. Not everyone. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
I'd like some details on purchasing a sleep crate. I need to access Nashir Omni's sleep crate.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Let's see if we can break into him. Thanks for the help. Pay 1,000 credits, I'll take a chance on the crate. What do we risk it? I think we sort of have to risk it at this point, don't we?
Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Alright, so C123 and C203. Is it on the other side? Alright, so that was 153. 203. We spent 1,000 to get 139. We healed. Might be a little bit of the world's most expensive bed, but you know what? It's fine.
Finally, you're up. Let's go.
Lady, you scared me.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. Back to work, I guess.
Alright, so it turns out you can just like constantly gamble at it and hope that you get lucky. I bet you probably can get like a super ultra rare drop and actually get like a decent weapon or something. Alright, so we need to come all the way over here. I don't know, so far this game has a jetpack, unlike some games.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso.
I saw that. This guy right here is tossing stuff around. Arrest him.
Hermit on Aquila.
I didn't do it.
Customer, feel free to spend your credits. Or get the
finally
hell
ran out of credits.
Yeah?
No.
Something? If
Yeah, I need your
you're here for
money.
blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
That's a mysterious name for a beverage. Nope, I'm not here for that. I'm just browsing. Never heard of blend. What is it? What exactly do you sell here?
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great.
Kind of want to keep it for ourselves now.
Blend is back in stock? It's going to be a stampede.
Oh, now seriously, let me just talk to you.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nasher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover Neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
He told me to deliver this and tell you he's loyal. Maybe I'll just keep the package then.
Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds.
Seems like a lovely guy.
Wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
3,300, not bad. Alright. Now, Shiro was really worried you would ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent.
You talking about in Starfield, right?
Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer...
Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it.
The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new clean.
I'm guessing by Monday they're going to have the full PCU update pushed out, unless they're going to like wait a little bit longer, but I doubt it. As long as they pay stay good, I'm interested. I have a feeling there's a catch here, a big one.
Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too, especially since the fact that they're already like pushing out some of the updates. Because I mean, I know a lot of like the elevator and stuff, they really have to get some of those major features working. I have no idea what you're mixed up with. What do you know about Benjamin Bayou? I like the bit who makes a lot of money.
Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee...
Mostly.
Sadler makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him. And you become very valuable to Yannick.
I'll be excited whenever we can actually do like proper like bounty hunting missions again. Consider Felix taken care of, alive or dead, that's pretty cool. I'm not interested in your crazy plan. You're going to wind up dead?
It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes?
Just tell us where to look for Felix. We'll figure it out.
Felix sacks up in some...
Oh, you mean major cities?
In Ibside. You will find him there.
Your concern is the money sink of fuel costs. My concern was actually like Brio's and Samsung's actually working. But yeah, I guess that's a good point too. If it's going to cost like a super huge amount just to like fill up every single time, you'll probably run out. Well, especially for like new people. Is it just that consumption's worse, so it's using more fuel now? Or is it actually like consumption and the price of fuel? Let's see, so that's added to the collection. I could do that one, talk to Vladimir to locate temples. Guess we'll go here. I mean, contracts never really paid a lot anyways, it was mostly like the loot you got from them. Not sure, going to see tomorrow when I jump on and test more and see how bad it is. Well, you'll have to let me know. I am really curious about that. Hopefully they're going to like try to do some balance changes on it. I am kind of curious though, if you're in like a bigger ship like a C2 or a Reclaimer, is it going to be as noticeable compared to like a C1 or like a Mustang, for example, where they're going to be going through much more fuel more frequently? Well, with the contract, you wouldn't lose money on it as it sounds now. Oh, are you talking about like the Reclaimer salvaging missions?
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
Level 18.
Come
nice.
In. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there now. Don't worry, probably just another glitch in the equipment. Tell me the last thing they sent.
Starboard.
Not understanding contract with fuel costs associated. Oh, gotcha.
Get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Hold on, Vladimir. We're coming for you. Starborn are coming. We need to defend the lodge.
Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Stop this, we don't mean any harm. If anyone's hurt on the eye, you're dead. The Unity, what are you talking about? Side note, have you gone to the station and found the note? What station? And what note? So maybe? Let's see here. If anyone's hurt on the eye, you're dead. The Unity, what are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends.
I've gone to the station. I'm not sure if I found the note you're talking about, though.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Might be too late. We need to stay here, protect the artifacts. I'm not leaving anyone. I'm going to the Eye to rescue our friends. Can't we just forget about the artifacts and run?
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Defend or go up there. There's a note down one of the dead ends was put into the game for a fan who passed before the game released, so that's cool.
He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work.
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. I won't be able to let you back in for anything.
Money to the Eye. Stay safe, everyone. Don't worry, I'm staying here. Do you think I'm making the wrong decision?
Yes, stay here. Keeping the artifacts out of the Starborn's hands is all that matters now.
Alright, I will leave it up to you guys. Do we go up to the station or do we stay here? I feel like we kind of have to go up to the station, and it's not like... I mean, what's the worst case scenario? They have this whole place barricaded, so it's not like we really need to be here, I don't think. Hold on, well, while we figure this out. Skills, is there anything I can actually add? Food and drinks more efficient, physical damage reduced for 5%, station. Ability combat slide, take 15% less fall damage, ooh. Energy damage is reduced by 5%. I feel like that's pretty good against robots, right? Slightly increase the chance to recover from natural injuries. Okay, so that's best the same. Increase your chance to crit with a melee or unarmed attack. Alright, so we're going up to the station then. Okay, no, if you chose this decision and got everyone killed here and all of our artifacts stolen, it is your call. Since you're the one who answered. Although we got a super good ship now, so we should be able to wipe everybody out, save them, and be fine. Or there's not going to be a single thing inside the area and we're not going to fight. I mean, it looks like there's one target around, 2 targets possibly? Unintelligible chatter. I don't necessarily want to put the rest inside of our ship in case we need it. I don't seem to be getting shot at. Alright, so let's just put it all on. There we go. Nope, you're not putting it on me. You wanted the station too, so. I mean, I left it up for choices. Find everyone on the Eye. I guess then we can see the note that Ray was talking about too. let's see. So we have Alex Hayno. Tell my friends and fellow explorers, I'm always with you out there in the Starfield. Love, always, Alex Hay. I assume that is the note you're talking about. Well, that's nice of them to add. I wonder how they actually found out who he was.
Dad! The others are here!
Oh, you're not that bloody.
Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Don't worry about it, Sam. I'm just glad you're okay. You don't have time to talk about your bruised manhood. Get up.
Back at you. Let's get going. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Alright, so he's fine. So far there's... I mean...
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
I can say the same about you, Sarah. Half conscious and you're still worrying about everyone else.
Bad habit. I'll be all right. Go and help the others.
He was a huge fan and was looking forward to the game. I wonder if he was able to get an early copy to play. I don't know if he had like a medical condition or if, you know, how that actually happened.
Alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Come on, let me help you up. How did the hunter get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and a cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Alright, let me help you get up.
Tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Alright, so far, not a single person's actually killed.
He came out of nowhere.
Like a phantom. That's okay, Andrea. I'm here. Get on your feet. We need to be ready to move.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Alright. So we might have made the wrong decision. I mean, we checked on the people, but we definitely might have made the wrong decision. Alright, so we'll do that. Well, we are either going to go into a massacre or the place has been secured enough to where they never actually broke in. But the thing is, we already have the items that the artifacts would really give us, so I don't think it's going to affect us too bad. But we've got the powers already. Outside looks fine. Medicine, your vitals are... No. Barrett, it's me. It's me, Barrett.
Hey, Barrett. Barrett, can you hear me? It's Sam.
It's too late. I'm sorry, Barrett. There has to be something I can do. I can't patch him up. I can fix this. No, this isn't... You need to get up, Barrett. Get up!
He's got one foot in the pearly gates already. It's over. We're gonna find all those artifacts. Okay, Barrett? We'll solve this mystery. I swear. He's gone.
This can't be happening. I'm going to get the country no matter what it takes. Did I make the wrong choice? Could I have saved him?
Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
Robot!
Might appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate.
He's okay. I'm glad you're okay, Vasco. Yeah, fortunate. What happened?
The hunter was able to utilize some form of cloaking. He took the members of Constellation by surprise. Noel was able to escape with the artifacts, while the rest of us engaged in hostile maneuvers. The rest was short and violent.
I'm glad you're okay, Vasco.
That you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
Oh man, they destroyed the ship. Alright, so we have one dead guy. We have you.
Get moving. It went quickly after you left.
I'm so sorry, Mateo. Let's fix you up. I saved everyone on the eye. It was worth it.
We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Alright, so now let's see. Can we actually make this? We can.
Took you long enough.
I got you, Walter. Not a good time for criticism right now. What happened?
Noel, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
So, was it a choice of killing Barrett or killing Sam, or was it always going to be Barrett that dies? Oh, I thought that would be a secret door. It looked like a door. Let's see, so we gotta go... So we still need to go inside somehow? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Where is the secret door?
Thank you again. Now go! I'll make it. Get going.
Yes, that's fantastic to get going, but I don't know where the door is. They say it's in the basement. Yeah, but how do I get to the basement? Because that lead... Oh wait, hold on. I think it's the side door. Good timing, Ray. Alright, so I didn't realize that we had all this stuff down here. This is cool. Alright, so they had like a whole... Why did... So the dude was sitting here talking about he's going to like super secure the place and blah blah blah, and they're going to like go through the secret area? Why didn't they just do that and run? Or we could have, well, I guess the artifacts technically needed to have time to be grabbed. What are you looking for?
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Noel, you're okay. Let's get you somewhere safe. I hope you have the artifacts. Where's the hunter?
I do, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts!
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Escape to your ship. Where's the bad guy? Alright, so this is a a running procedure, got it. Alright, so we gotta come up this way, go through another door. Ooh, alright people, time to run! Alright, so keep going, follow the people of mass destruction. That's right, keep on running, people. easier too. Dude, he's just over there killing everybody. I don't know if you actually had to wait for her. Most of the time, the NPCs just automatically teleport you, so we probably could have clicked it. But it gave us time to get our oxygen back. You know what would have been so... Oh. You know what would have been so cool in that mission? If he had popped in there, and then all the glass like completely shattered around your character. I love how there's just people taking off like, nah, I'm not doing this. Do we have... Nice security, that's right, get to work. He doesn't seem that intimidating anymore. I mean, we ran from him. But it's not like he kept up very quickly. And all he has to do is go back and kill the people that we left behind. So I don't know why our solution is just to get onto our ship. Would we actually get a cool combat sequence? You will never get your hands on it. I hope your shields are up because I'm blasting you into dust. The Armory, what is that? The artifact collection is? We didn't mean the Starborn any harm. What are you doing? You going through and redesign your ship at all? I haven't yet, but I'm definitely going to.
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back. Enjoy the long road.
You gotta see a goat take off his face. The Armory, what is that?
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
So now what do we do? Just go back to the lodge? Go to the eye. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually built my ship yet, right? I think I'm going to do that off stream though, make like a video on it, because it looks like you can actually do a bunch of really cool stuff. And I'm assuming it's going to take quite a while to like fly to like different areas to like get the best components and everything. Actually, the game seems sort of like Eve, to where you don't, or not like Eve, where you don't really have to like do it constantly. Once you get your upgrade, you should be good. Alright, so we'll start the docking procedure.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
Barrett didn't make it. We have the artifacts and that's all that matters. The hunter chased us through the city, but then he let us go.
Had you in the deadlock and flinched? Or just tagging you for later, like his namesake, marking a curious prize for later tracking? We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Clearly. The hunter said he was leaving us alone. The Starborn want the artifacts. We need to move them. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye, though, right?
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can get them on my ship. I can build an outpost for it and put it up defenses. That won't really make the Lodge or the Eye more secure, will it?
Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the Lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
So do we build an outpost and put up defenses, or do we keep them on our ship? I feel like our ship's probably a good idea, but at the same time, defenses, I realize that we have like multiple different like turrets and stuff we can place down. And later on, it's probably easier to defend your base versus your ship, so probably this?
Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the Lodge after.
You now build the armory on your ship or at an outpost. To build the armory on your ship, go to the armory screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armory at one of your outposts, go to the outpost and enter the build mode. There'll be a new quest category that contains the armory. Now the thing is, can you like move it back and forth between the two? Alright, so... Is there... I mean, I don't really have anything researched for defenses, but I mean, at the same time, he said that he was going to leave us alone.
Oh, not my day.
Alright, so let's undock. What would you do, Ray? Do you put it inside of your ship, or do you put it inside of a station? Let's see, so we got you. Although I'm sure I'm probably just overthinking it anyways. Oh man. Hold on, we can just turn around real quick and talk to Vladimir. Never got this far in the main story. I did a lot of side quest story. Oh! Huh. Alright, so we got like the cargo hold. I think we have some of these stations already. Alright, now what would be cool, I guess you would have to do it inside of like your own personal ship instead of like one that's predetermined. But it'd be cool if I, oh, you can actually pick that up. I was trying to like pick up the whole table. Because I don't think we actually have like any proper stations on this ship. So we don't have the adhesives. We got you, though. So, I mean, we could place you down. Let's see, cooking station, we don't have the stuff. Pharmaceutical labs, don't have it. Weapons bench, we need adhesives. Let's see, so we need cosmetics, research labs, we need beryllium, so we only had enough to build one thing. Although I'm pretty sure the mannequin is how we store the armor, so hold on. We don't have enough for you. Helmet displays, that's where we can like store different helmets. Weapon rack, that's where we can store weapons. That's cool. Okay. Ooh, self-service bounty. Huh. You know, maybe I should do some side quests first before I worry about that. Because I need to at least be able to have enough defenses on the ground before I try to even worry about trying to build it on the ground. So put that one on the back burner for now. We could do that one. We could go back to the grind, apply for a job. I mean, Trackers Alliance. You know what? Let's go to the Mirror House. Oh, Aquila, of course. I will be back in 1 second. Grab a drink real quick.
Just promise me we ain't gonna visit Jacob, all right?
Alright, so let's continue our story. I kind of want to drive through the town, but at the same time, well... Alright, so this is actually inside the town, so we don't really have to go too far.
Mind if I take the long way?
You're looking for a sidearm.
Alright, so let's run through the city. Come on, just a little bit further.
I've seen.
Ooh, you are a tough person to track down.
Even some friends.
Although I feel like she's supposed to be at the lodge, so not sure how we ended up finding her here.
To me and to others.
Sure, I can spare a minute.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
Sounds like you're doing some good work. I've got no problem with helping others out, but people need to be responsible for themselves. Giving people free room and board just makes them lazy. What's in it for you?
What, do you think I'm doing this for my benefit?
Yep.
I'm doing it because once, a long time ago, I was a guest at the Low House. I was the one who needed saving.
Sounds like you're doing good work.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Yeah, 100 credits, of course. Here you go. Sorry, but I'm a little short right now. I'm not going to contribute to freeloaders. If those people need food and shelter, they should find work. I mean, I guess we'll pay for it.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
This is the world's worst side mission possible.
There's too many. If you
No. We made the donation once. Is it just like constantly give her at the Low House?
Always open.
So is this the Low House then?
Running the Low House is tough.
Let me know if there's something I can help out with.
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is? Very politely?
Sounds important. I'll go talk with her.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Alright, so we need to go talk to Sarah Philbone.
Go for a cup of coffee right about now.
So I mean, so far we haven't actually been blown up inside of our ship, so I don't see a reason why having the artifact thing wouldn't be good inside of the ship, but at the same time, they have like whole base defenses designed to protect like an outpost, and I feel like that's probably where it's going to end up eventually anyways. But I don't want it to be a situation where like gets locked into the ship and you don't have the choice anymore.
Poor Mr. Proud.
pointed perfectly at the doorstep.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this brewing nonsense?
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
That's a strange way to say hello. There's nothing wrong with brewing, just checking out the bar in town. Are things okay between you and your husband?
Dear me, no, Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things, if only he could see that. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
People have a right to lead their lives the way they want. I see your point. They could save some lives. Quite a little bit of a predicament.
I mean, you're right, of course. But with a little more hard work, so much good can be done. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Amir at the Wolf Lodge sent me to talk about the Intel wheat shipment.
I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
The shipment is urgent. If it's as simple as a reboot, I can do that.
You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Alright, so seems simple enough. I cannot believe that in Star Wars Outlaws that Cade never heard of Darth Vader. I still couldn't get past that. That was so weird. Let's see. Looks like it's going to be a nice, simple, just like walk around here. What are you looking at? Alright, so we got like a little bit of coyotes around here that's giving a little bit of issues.
I am standing there.
Tell me someone couldn't just walk over with a car or something to do that? Let's see. Filburn Agriculture Automated Reboot. Farming Complex, so version history? Added nitrate supplements per Filburn's request. Some test seeds added per Henry's special project. Almost a new version, lots of special behavior of Henry's new test fields. When multiple robots called threshing sequence at the same time, the callback would pick up a random robot from the stack. Now it picks up the FIFO order. Backed out a ton of the code, added a disinfection sequence to the robot initiation. Remember, anything that smells of human will attract Ashta. The Ashta attacks. Weren't a code problem, but improper deployment. The disinfection should work. Time and control calibrated, all beta blockers fixed. Here's hoping. That's it. Now, alright, Sam, we're done here. So the only problem is we're going to have to figure out the way back into the city. See, now I don't mind doing side missions like the one where it's like activating like the satellites for everybody, because that was kind of cool. It was like an interactive one. This one, it was more of a go here, click a button. All right, now run all the way back across to find the person to speak to. It's not a fan of this one. Alright, so let's see. So let's get across here. And I assume we need to find a planet with, like, iron-rich deposits to be able to build.
If we don't get the emergency funds empty, so please.
I took care of that wheat shipment.
That is good news. What was the holdup anyway?
Oh, the system had to be rebooted. All you have to know is I took care of it. I had to reboot the farming computers. I faced off with a pack of acid to fix their precious robots. You owe me.
Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Sounds like you have a strict deal, a delicate balance, so tell me who you want to talk to. I could get sick of helping you too.
It's touch and go sometimes. Pester too much and they could turn their back on the project. Too little and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Why, breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me. You take care.
I kinda thought giving her the 100 credits would have finished the mission. So I didn't realize that it was just, you know, like, oh, yeah, here, donate this, that. Basically just throwing away credits. Because there's no proof that she's actually using the credits for anything good. If it was like a situation where like showed the low house and then like every time we donated 100 credits, like something more got added to it, then at least you could see like, alright, so we're actually improving this town.
The finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I appreciate that, thanks. I prefer to be left alone. The founder.
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
I appreciate that, thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
I'm here to ask for donations for the Low House.
What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
Alright, the little house appreciates it.
I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. Have a wonderful visit.
I was not expecting him to just be like, oh, am I late on my payment? Alright, sure, I got this. Let's see. Not sure who we go to. Ooh, the Trade Authority. Well, hi there.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements.
We need to ask for donations for the Little House.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Sure, we can spare a little something to help the needy. Helping the stretch could improve the Trade Authority's image.
The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter.
Let's see what you have for sale. How much are they doing? Alright, so you don't do anything then. I feel like Sam should have spoke up. You know, he is technically like the nephew of the founder. Firearms dealer is the one who actually
might want to steer clear of the
donates.
stretch.
Lots of
I'm
crime
pleased
over
you
there.
chose to visit us today. Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
Your donation is greatly appreciated.
You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
I'd like to see your selection.
Yes, of course.
Alright, so do you have anything cool? Ooh, so she's got a sniper rifle, calibrated long, razorback, which we have one that's actually fully decked out, but we need ammo. Calibrated coachman. Now, it'd be nice if it actually showed, like, what we have compared to, like, what she's selling. Well, it says compared to equip, but we don't have anything equipped, do we? Oh, we got the knife equipped, so that's why it's so low. Ammo, so hold on. I'm really curious to see, is it 27 caliber or is it a 47 for the pistol? .5mm, never mind. Alright, $2 grand, may as well.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down?
Come on,
It's
we've
not
got
like
artifacts to
it's
see.
Like how Sam's like, nah, well, let's get done with this busy work. Go back to the story. I thought it'd be nice if it took us to a planet that had, like, everything that we needed. I know that we've been to a few that have uranium, iridite. I don't think we've been to too many that had, like, lead and, like, aluminum or something to build with.
Get on the job. For you, a couple buddies.
Alright, here you go.
The Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House. Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
I genuinely don't know how you do it after that day. Duncan Lynch is an insufferable jerk. A job's a job.
Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
This should go to the stretch, not me. I'm glad I'm getting something out of this. It looks like you don't need any more help then.
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
5,000 credits, that's not too bad.
I was so scared. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Mia deserves all the thanks, just glad to lend a hand. There's a lot to go on behind the scenes to get that food to you.
There is? That makes it all the more meaningful. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Ooh, 3,300, nice. Alright, so we got that. So, the Great Laredo. While walking the silly, I overheard two girls talking and they called for my help. I should talk with them. I mean, we could do that one? Yeah, may as well. Let's see, so we're going to have to go back over to the middle of the city, looks like.
Over there. Tourist?
Then I mean, like, so when you're building the artifacts, is there like an easy way to get to your outpost? That's a good point. So once we get back to our ship, if we can find like the navigation area of where our outposts are easily, then obviously we can put the artifacts there. If not, then it's going to be a pain in the butt to like fly over to a place to like put down new artifacts the whole time. So we'd probably just want to in our ship for the convenience of it.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you?
Maybe.
That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Go ahead. You're a real nosy kid. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, maybe I'll keep my eye on you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Astra in the night.
Nice to meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that?
Just saying it.
I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
You must be pretty good to earn a title like that. To get lost, kid, go play something. Ranger Emma Wilcox, is she your mother? What does a Ranger Surveillance Assistant do?
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city.
Is she your mother?
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
It was pretty good to earn that title.
I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I don't plan to cause any trouble if that's what you're asking. That's none of your business. I follow my own rules. What's the list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list.
Nah, I follow my own rules.
I had a feeling you say that. It's that look in your eye that says, I don't care about the law. Well, if I was you, I'd watch my step around here. Cause this Aquila City is under the protection of the Freestar Rangers. Ain't no lawbreaker who can get away from them. Once the Rangers are after you, you're as good as got. Don't say you ain't been warned. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
There's a criminal loose. I'm game to help. Alright, I'll bite. Tell me what about this?
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one day, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
That doesn't seem like a coincidence. Tell me you have at least some proof a crime was committed.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
I'll see what I can do.
Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Apprehend the Laredo Arms thief at midnight. So hopefully this is one of those missions where you can just sort of like click a button to sit down and wait for the time. Does it say... What is it? 454 local? And there's no way to just like sit here either. So we need to go back to our ship. This is gonna be kind of complicated, because then you're gonna have to figure out like how long is it going to take you to get from your ship to here? Alright, so hold on. So we need to... Alright, so our ship should be this way.
Whoa, what?
Not sure what's with that security guard, but he was kind of surprised that we're up here. I'm sure there's beds around everywhere else too, but this is just the quickest way that I know how to get to a bed. Actually, I'm assuming that the Mantis has a bed. Come on, just a little bit further. It'd be really cool if you actually took damage when you... What? Is this not mine? Wait, hold on. Wrong ship. Alright, so mine's over here. Alright, so now we'll come through here. Hopefully we have a bed inside this guy, then we'll be able to change the time to midnight. Although I'm pretty sure this one's much more cramped, so I don't remember actually seeing like a cruise quarter. Captain's lockers, so they actually have that storage capacity. That's good. Our previous ship did not have that. Let's see. Unless it's up the ladder, possibly? Neo City, helmet display, weapons case. Okay, so we got like a whole bunch of stuff that we could actually put inside here. That's cool. Huh. Alright, so we have a disruptor, guns, cartridge, shotgun. I didn't realize this thing was like all the way up here, like fully decked out. That's really cool. Okay, so we got plenty of weapons racks. We don't have a bed. So I guess that means we could swap to our other ship. We could find a bed in town. Alright, so we got a shower, we got a locker. Could build a bed. Let's see, so we have the jump seat. How do we actually... Well, what do we need for you? You now move the armory. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armory is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then the attacks are more likely everywhere. Alright, so hold on. So we'll just get back to this mission later on when we swap to a different ship. So now we can return back to the lodge. I really love the fast travel system in the game. It makes things so much easier.
Planets like these are my favorite.
Let's see, why did it not actually take us to the lodge? Missions, you. Huh. So I guess it's because the new lodge got attacked and it's kind of shut down that we don't have a fast travel to anymore? Alright, well it looks like we're gonna have to walk through the city. Not the end of the world, I was just expecting to be like right. Oh, is this from the one guy who's attacking everything?
A victim.
Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Alright, so come over to you. This is kind of crazy. I was not expecting the game to actually remember like he went through the city and destroyed it. So we had a kind of an interesting decision. So you have the choice of putting the artifacts on your ship, which is always constantly moving, so I mean theoretically that is the safest option. Like if you think about it, if you're trying to protect the president, you always have the president moving inside an airplane, boom. Very hard for them to track down, versus a stationary position, but the stationary position also has the opportunity of having like turrets, for example, to protect it. So for now, we'll put it on our ship, and I believe later on we can swap it over to a town. There's no way that it's like a constant decision. Mainly because the Night Watch wanted us to be like exactly at midnight and our ship doesn't have a bed. Barrett's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement. Okay, retrieve Barrett's belongings. Why would his stuff get like sent to the basement if they want me to fetch it? I guess because they just wanted me to have the ability to dress like Barrett, possibly?
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
Alright, so we came here for more than just to get... Alright, talk to Mateo. There we go.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in a glimpse in the Unity was over. That felt like a trick, something to throw us off in the path. I was thinking about that too. It has to be related to the artifacts.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You're right, it's too big of a coincidence not to try. It's just a word, Mateo. You're grasping at straws here. Where's the Sanctum Universum anyways?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Could bend your ear when you got a moment. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Kids know how to push all the right buttons, go easy on her. If she keeps doing it, it could be a real hazard. Now isn't a good time.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Whether you wanted to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken it. Must have been tough juggling a ranger and a father. Cora being unplanned is a heck of a thing to lay on me. How'd you wind up being a ranger of all things?
Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me. It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
You should talk to her about it, all of this. I have a feeling she'll find her very own mistakes.
Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I think Cora is thriving growing up in the constellation.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Alright, so now that all that's over with, can we actually bring you along?
To think the
I've been
lodge
lost
turned
in
into a
thought for a
battlefield.
bit.
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Alright, so there we go.
Constellation has
We'll try to, like, get a mix of the companions. We had the robot for a while. We had Sam for the longest. We had our other guy over here. Not too long. By the way, did that actually give us, like, a really good suit or anything? Outfit, Barrett's 5. That's the worst outfit. Oh, I mean, I guess that one has health at least. Plus 10. Alright, so the Settler Comforter is so much better. Alright, Barrett, that was a horrible item.
We'll get through this.
Things for me?
Here, I have something for you.
Thanks very much. You don't have to give it a gift for me. You shouldn't have.
Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the effort, as long as it's not slowing you down. Next time I expect this gift to be wrapped.
Sure. And I'll include a thank you card as well.
Thank you, I appreciate
Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Nice, we got another cosmetic part. Sweet. Alright, so we need to go find the religious part of the city and see if this actually is going to, like, help us to find something. Although I don't think it's actually going to be connected, because if it was, I guess they could be, like, worshipping whatever deity that we're actually encountering.
The embassy district is an ultra-desolate place.
But then that would be, like, a whole, like, crazy storyline, so I doubt that they would go, like, that far into it, but they might.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Keeper Aquilus? Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
When you talk about unity, we think your church is connected to a group of space workers. This is all you, Mateo.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Nope, he's a secret cult leader. Alright, so instead of walking behind them, we're just going to go to the door, they're going to magically teleport in, and we don't have to wait. See, she gets it, she came in here sprinting. Alright, so we have a secret doorway.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of the anomalies, the artifacts. We were attacked by a group called the Starboard, and we found a series of temples that granted us unusual powers.
Seriously, Keeper, they bathe whoever reaches the center in a light, and then, well, the normal laws of the universe go completely haywire.
So you're saying you found a place of contemplation? And you received a gift? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us. I don't need a lecture keeper. I need answers. This is a mistake. I'm an explorer, not a priest.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it. I need Facts Keeper, not a bedtime fairy tale. Maybe the pilgrim wasn't starborn?
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
Alright, let's hear the story.
My story. The pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific. Sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the other parts then. Unless the story includes a set of coordinates, we're not finding anything.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
But I'll talk to them. Talking to the House of Varun seems like a mistake. They're dangerous. I've already talked to them. Why send me?
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alright, so hold on. So I guess technically, while we're at the station, instead of looking like a complete weirdo, we can go and take our helmet off. Which, I mean, technically this one gives us much more armor anyways. So I might have to swap to this one eventually. Minus 30% damage from human enemies. I didn't even realize that we were going to come across that many other enemy types. Is the thing that's attacking us considered a human? Because if it is, then I mean, technically that helps us out a ton. If not, then it doesn't really do much. And I'm kind of surprised that we have an oxygen bar when we're not wearing a helmet. Because you think you would have the maximum amount of oxygen all the time.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Alright, so we got the Settled Systems News Network. I do kind of feel like the way society's going that the design of this place actually does look like something that would eventually turn into real life. Spaceport. Oh, we're not actually staying on this planet.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
so let's untrack you. Alright, so now we got one mission. Well, it looks like it's on this planet. Alright, sweet. Thankfully, it does look like we went to the right area anyways. Let's come over here, use the elevator. Assuming that the train system actually has to take you over here, not just an elevator.
What is the point? Don't say.
Alright, so let's jump down, come inside at this door.
There's
Hello.
a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Quilla sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim. I'm looking for something called Unity and not... No, not some vague concept of the word.
Keeper Quilla send you? Oh boy. Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
Let's hear it. If you're going to recite a mini notes to me, I want coffee and donuts.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
Maybe there's a message in what he's saying. I also hate the number 2 with the fiery passion. What do they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he's saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thank you, you've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Alright, so the Drifter came back to get advice. Now, is he studying us, technically? And is there more than one? Alright, so go back to the spaceport. Now we have to go over to the other side, and I'm guessing this is going to be the more hostile area. A little bit of damage there, but we're fine.
That was a hell of a jump.
Alright, ooh, this looks cool. The UC security office. Let's see, so we just come around over here.
Bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it
A
back by
visitor?
annoying us.
I have all the company I need.
I know you talked to the Keeper Quillis about the Maroon's faith. That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard. Do you await the shrouding, sister?
The great serpent shall reveal himself and shroud the entire universe, leaving only the faithful. Why do you hide among the accursed?
Once I felt the cold of space, only the Great Serpent made sense. I received a vision. It could only have come from the Great Serpent. My regions are my own.
You are promised May you live eternal at his side. Now, kindred, what is it you need from me? I require no company.
I know you talked to the Keeper Close about the Rune's faith. That is the, let's see, try this one.
Not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Close spoke to the Pilgrim. I need to know more about him. A cosmic serpent seems like a poor answer to the universe's problems. I admire your convictions.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I think I understand. There must be more to our god than just killing. Do this one.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me, and take this. It is of no more use to me, and it is better kept by a promise of the Great Serpent.
Nice.
An actuary. Now look at me.
Alright, so now we have official. Oh, do you mind? We have official Varun armor. Now I'm not interested in becoming security for you. So now we gotta go all the way back to the main city.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. What can I help you with?
Okay, so I thought she was about to actually, like, say why she randomly said that. Like, we should recruit her or, like, buy something from her, but no.
Always liked that.
Dude, just let us know.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is a really nice statue, I'll give her that.
Just trying to represent.
Alright, so let's go over to the other district. You know, honestly, this whole city is just really beautiful. They did a really nice job with it.
Wow, you look.
So the real question is, if I hadn't done the Serpent storyline, would I even get like half the stuff that I'm getting now? Because obviously, I mean, the first encounter when we met with like the raiders, we were able to say that line, and then they would just like let us go. And then obviously that person gave us like a whole outfit because we told her the one specific line that she wanted to hear. Or would you have actually had to have like persuaded them in that situation to give us the right information?
Well, you're back.
I am back.
What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened stories use the word second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
The Enlightened story used, I spoke to Varun Zealot. She said Zlan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. what he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum, that's the name of the star system. Looking at everything I need now, the next planet I find naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there bringing everything together. It's just a word I need to take responsibility for finding it, not to pray. Only conviction will bring us to the truth. We are being tested.
Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts.
We'll find the answer by doubting every step I make. Conviction carries the doubtful of truth. Isn't doubt the very opposite of belief?
That belief can come and go could be argued to be the very mechanics of faith itself. Like breathing air in and out. What do you believe?
I believe that I won't find the answer by doubting every step I make.
Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Alright, so go to Indum 2. So before we do that, we need to go back inside of here, put our helmets back on. Which is why I always leave it that way I don't have to actually remember. I mean, that looks kind of cool. I mean, obviously this is so much cooler. Hacker, +2 max auto attempts that can be banged while hacking, +1% accuracy while firing and moving. Ooh. Which is the one that actually sets everybody on fire? Is it this one? Disarm, radiation reduced, incoming melee. Liquid cool, thermal resistance, 5% chance to disarm. So nothing actually claims it sets things on fire, but I definitely keep accidentally doing it. Unless it was our companion. Alright, so let's jump all the way over. Alright, and a nice little autosave. Sweet. So the thing is, the Pilgrim gave us all this information, but why would they die at the place that they gave the coordinates to? I don't think it's a resting place. It could be a temple. But a resting place doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, so let's exit the ship. And we'll see what kind of materials we get around here. If it's something useful, then we might start actually, you know, needing it. So we got the uranium deposits here. That is one thing that we haven't actually really done much of. Is like full on base building, which I mean that'll be another cool thing to do eventually too. Okay, so let's get back to our ship real quick. That way we're a little bit faster. an unknown signature that way. We have a temple there. Because I assume we want to actually have the ability to, like, get to our artifacts relatively quickly without having to, like, cross a whole bunch of, like, crazy places. So that's why I'm kind of thinking that maybe on the ship's better. Although, realistically, I would personally put it inside of an outpost. What are you? Alright, so can't scan you. So for anyone curious, basically your scanner, you have to scan multiple objects
Keep scanning.
continually to fully get all the data. Use the location to uncover the biological feature. Alright, so hold on. So let's get out, scan it real quick, see what this is. See, so fibrous plants release microbes into the ventilated flora where they ride gusts of wind until they eventually land in the fermented pile. Alright, so we got 25% scan there. Looks like we're going to be needing to go over here to the left side. Be funny if this is where we colonized before. I don't think it is. But it does kind of look like some of the stuff that I would put down.
All this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
By the way, without a doubt, I do not regret spending 25 grand for that rover. I think it's probably one of my best purchases. Alright, so we got a magnet. The prodigious simplicity of the mundane humans never cease to amaze me. My worst instinct, the evil spirits, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for the lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sights. I once wore them myself. After all, I hope that for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. So he wishes to be left alone, yet he keeps going to the people that he thinks are idiots to, I guess, try to drop clues to enlighten them? Is that what his whole plan is with that? I found myself thinking about his various past and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power and more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is noticeable here, that road does not seem gratifying. Every step is one of the intrinsic rewards, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasure in seeing a more contented version of myself in the future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took all a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of the compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me whenever I try to work, I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road seems gratifying and also a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about the staying, building something the feeling endures, there is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. Alright, so let's see. If you came seeing the right answers, you'll know what the question to ask. What are you talking about? How do I open this door? Where's the food? What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of the people? People are necessary, but people are madness. They are too heavy. People gotta go on diets. We all seem to end up fighting each other. Who is your most formidable opponent? The hunter, myself, no one. Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming a better, stronger. A nice cool drink on a warm day, and stopping, embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece in the next room. I found one answer a long time ago, not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Alright, so we'll take that. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in the world in this time, the more I think precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with the intent of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. Yeah, I found the end of the journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hill LEP2, the island hides the scorpion sting hides the truth. Wait, hold on. So they want us to get stabbed by a scorpion? Just to be clear, I'm pretty sure that's what they just set up. You know, I'll take the manifold. Let's sleep for 2 hours to get our health back up.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Alright, now that's a pretty cool detail. The fact that she was actually just like sitting there in the chair. I was not expecting that. Alright, so Hill LEP2. Yes. And jump.
After you, Captain.
Alright, so we'll do the same thing yet again. Boom, and go down. You can customize a vehicle's paint job in the vehicle hangar, accessible with any ship's service tech. Huh. I might actually have to color it too. Alright, so immediately a hostile. There you go. I was about to say, did he like run away immediately? Alright, so we got a creeper. I mean, we have 150 meters, so I don't think we'll need our vehicle.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement.
Yeah, I suspect you might be right. So we got some aluminum, some silver. That hunter is just going to be walking back and forth, so let's try to like scan stuff along the way here. So now the question is this just a person that uncovered the truth like we did and they sort of went about their own way thinking that they were right? Or is this like a totally different like species of human, alien, whatever you want to call it? Activate. Alright, so we got left. And let's see here. So I'm guessing we're supposed to be connecting all the dots here. does that seem to actually be... We did it. What did that... Go to the last star on the Scorpius constellation. Alright, I guess we're done here. Let's see, so let's do this. Is this like on a different planet? I was not expecting that.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Keeper Cool has sent me to find the true meaning of unity. Time for round 2. Surrender or be destroyed. What do you mean?
Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed.
Keeper Cool has sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
This is actually pretty cool. Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure. I have no reason to trust the Starborn. Any Starborn? A ceasefire meeting. Are the Starborns at war? And who's the second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
I mean, seems pretty safe. Fine.
See? We can all get along. For now.
The thing is, it gives us time to actually, like, study the inside of their ship to find their weaknesses, so, I mean, technically it's like a double-ended. Oh, let's not get too close and, like, ram into them. Level 19.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Yeah, of course it is. All we ever wanted to do was talk, and you attacked us. Just tell me who you are and who the Starborn are.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We did kill somebody.
To warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder. I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list. You're talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
Barrett, it can't be you. I saw you die. This is some kind of cruel trick.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
You see this Unity for myself, but both of you are trying to keep people from it. So this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples.
They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifact, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Aquilus? No, some other version of the same person. That can't be true. Aquilus is a man of peace, and you're a monster. It's nothing like you've been in Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
I'm nothing like you.
You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we could combine our artifacts into the Unity. I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend. Whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part in it.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Optional: talk to the Hunter, talk to the Emissary.
The Emissary and their kind only want to control you.
You call the Emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The Emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
After you check the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the Emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the Emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
And why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the Emissary to decide what to do about you.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the Emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Why is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Nice, that's everything from him. What about you?
I'll tell you everything Sure you have more questions.
What exactly is the Armorelli?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Alright, so Bethesda makes a Dragonborn, and in this universe is called the Starborn, who also have magical powers.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Who was I in the universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion, or is it testing us?
So they're saying they've been here for thousands of years, just replaying the exact same loop over and over again? Like, do they all start out as like a kid and like age up to the adult? Or I'm wondering like what point do they actually like, are they like 20-year-olds when they wake up as a Starborn? Or how do they just like continually redo the same thing over and over again? Is it like nothing to like grab in here? I mean, for what it's worth, it's a cool looking ship. I feel like it should have like more defenses though, right?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers. You, Starborn, sure like your you must see for yourself nonsense. But I'll see what I can find on the moon, Earth's moon, in the Sol system?
Yes. I will say no more.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining
movie set. Hey Sue, how's it going?
Say about what you have learned, but I will leave that to you.
Alright, so we got some different items. Sweet. Go to Nova Galactic Research Station. New mission, the final glimpse. I assume it's not really like towards the end of the game. I could be wrong. I'm not sure how long the actual campaign is, but I mean, I think I did 9 hours the first night and 6.5 hours so far. Alright, so we got the power, follow distortions on the scanner, acquire the power on Indem 2. I should return to the lodge and tell them what I've learned about the Unity. That's probably a good start.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Do I actually have to go to like the ammo shop? I assume that was just like filler content. I don't know if I actually have to like go to the ammo shop for the NPCs to like buy their armor and ammo.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Barrett.
I'll be there, Noel. I promise I'll try, but you never know with me. Always pulled here and there. No, I just can't. I can't.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Wait for the service in 5 days. I actually going to have to keep track of that.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of the multiverse. We're building the way to it. There's an infinite number of me's out there, and I feel sorry for all of them. Brett's alive, a version of him from another universe. I feel like that's sort of like ripping the band-aid off. But I mean, technically it is true.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Barrett. He told me that the Unity creates the Starborn and they can cross the universe. Apparently in another universe I died and Barrett lived. He's the emissary now and a Starborn. Trust me, there's multiple universes. The Unity is how we get to make them, and it makes you Starborn. Let's see. So, I mean, I feel like both of these are really good responses.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission to go into the unknown. Think of what awaits us, a new life, the powers of the Starborn. We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
There we go.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks a lot, Admiral. Follow up on these. I am not quite ready to look for more artifacts. Remember when deep space is our only problem.
Get your smile out there.
You ship with a grav jump range of 21 light years to reach your destination. Grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamic skill. Alright, so this is something about I have to talk to Sam again?
There needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude. And whatever that word is, I feel that way towards you. I'd be dead. Flat out dead if it weren't for you.
I'm just glad as hell that I didn't lose you both. I did what I had to, and yet someone still died because of me.
And because of you, there's only one funeral today. I gotta ask, why me? It was an impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. Barrett's been in Constellation so much longer. He's more veteran, probably smarter. It's gonna be hard knowing I get to live my life, but his is over.
I couldn't lose you, Sam. I just couldn't. To be honest, I didn't fully know why. I couldn't leave Cora without a father. You need to give yourself more credit. You're the heart of the Constellation.
Wow, it's speechless. Words.
And I like that.
For my sake. For Cora's sake. Thank you. How are you holding up? Are you okay?
I'm just numb from it all. I'm just focused on what needs to be done. I'm just so angry I could scream. I can't stop crying. I just can't.
I wish I could focus like that. That Hunter bastard's gotta pay. Pay big time. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that.
Won't rest until I take that idiot down. We still don't know the rules of the game the Starborns are playing. Easy there, take a breath.
Well, it's time to show them that we ain't just worthless chips on the table. I just want you to know, I'm here for you. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
Alright, so that's going a little crazy. You.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time. Losses hit a small group like ours especially hard.
Not at all.
Not at all. What do you consider areas of expertise? Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation.
That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
No
Before
promises.
I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous
That's a horrible name.
I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Alright, so we're going to need a ship with 21 light-year jump capability. So I guess we might actually be heading towards, like, the end of the game. Which is a little weird. Alright, so we have research station, go to Freya, so that's just going to be different things. Obtain a ship. Okay, so I don't actually have this capability. Or do I? It looks like I actually do. Because, like, if I click on you... Now that says wait for 5 days. I feel like we should probably have that one tracked, and for now, maybe we should just do, like, a bunch of side missions now maybe we don't accidentally miss it. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. So, I mean, we got more powers than we could always get. Which is kind of weird, because I figured that was it, but apparently we still have more, so hold on. Vladimir is going to be inside.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Waiting. Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple?
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile. Don't mind me.
Acquire the power of Indum 3-B. Alright, so we have a couple different choices. We could just go to sleep several times in a row, and theoretically that should advance the day. That way we don't actually miss the funeral, and that's probably the smartest way to do it. Alright, so hold on. So let's close on all of these. Is it an activity that we have to do, or? Pretty sure it was like a main mission, actually. And the funny thing is, I've definitely talked to a ship technician, so I guess we're supposed to talk to a different one. So hold on, loose ends, no. There you go. Miss beyond measure. So bed. Wait until the memorial. There we go. Sarah Morgan is no longer your active companion. I'm just gonna wait 24 hours to skip the memorial. I feel like that'd be kind of rude to do.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of
Hold on. Let's at least show some respect. Take her helmet off. You know what? Maybe you're in a spacesuit.
Lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Wait, they're going to make us say a few words? Hello everyone. I guess I should say something, but I don't know what. Thank you all for coming. I'm just going to say it. Barrett didn't just die, he was murdered. Barrett was my friend. I let Barrett down. I let the constellation down. I'm sorry. I mean, technically, I guess in his mind, he did sort of abandon Barrett's idea. He was more than just an eccentric astrophysicist. He was the best among us. I could have saved him. I should have been the one who's gone, not him. If he was here, he would tell us to keep going, to never stop. We will never rest until he's avenged. And I'm going to miss him for the rest of my life, and I don't know how I'm going to go on without him. I'll do everything I can to honor his memory. I won't stop until that Starburn pays for what he's done.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you.
I'm surprised they actually, sent this whole thing.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. However, I know Barrett would have appreciated the sentiment.
Is that everybody? Let's see. Leave when you're ready. Speak with everybody.
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, thanks. To be honest, I feel terrible. I don't feel anything really. What about you? How are you?
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
I'm fine, thanks. To be honest, I feel terrible. I mean, should we really feel terrible, though? Because, I mean, we went up to the space station, we saved 3 people? Because she was up there. Cowboy guy was up there, and his daughter was up there.
Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Thanks, Sarah. You don't need to be strong for everyone, Sarah. You can grieve, too. I'm sorry, I wish I could say the same thing.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
I don't believe we've met.
Yeah, I don't know even. Who are you?
Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
Thank you for coming. There's no help to the circumstances, I'm afraid. Sorry if the lodge is a mess. I've been through a lot. Or it's been through a lot.
I'm sure I understand. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join. Oh, he was so brilliant. Even if the rest of us couldn't always keep up.
You were the chair before Sarah? What was Barrett like back then? Were you and Barrett close?
Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. Oh, smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain the damage later, eh? Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
You knew Sebastian Banks.
Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Were you and Barrett close?
Ah, yes. I officiated his wedding. Young Irvin. I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it, anyway.
Wait, Barrett was married?
He never mentioned that. I suppose he didn't want to talk about it after what happened. The colony war took so much from us all.
So I feel like Barrett had to have died no matter which way we chose, right? Because the way everybody's talking, like, would they have really had, like, everything predetermined for Sam's death, too?
For a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
But, well, I was programmed to. Yeah, let's chat. Not right now, Walter. I guess it wouldn't kill me. Sorry, bad joke.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
There's an afterlife, but most are unworthy of anything but being devoured. I don't know, guess I'll find out when I get there. There's something after this life, yes. I doubt it. The life is all you get.
It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Alright, well, Walter is very straight to the point. Mateo, have I already talked to you?
It feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's a game, Mateo, to grieve. You're right, you know, part of this feels pointless. Funerals are more for the living, is that it?
Yes. We don't have a way of knowing whether we really touch the departed with our grief. We just have to have faith. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, so the two at the table, they're actually really short and sweet, to the point. What about the robots?
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad vacation. That assumption appears to be correct.
That's right, Vasco. Do you mean... Can you feel emotion?
No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply.
That's right, Vasco. Do you mean... I don't know.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Sure, console away. I'm going to say yes just to hear how bad it's going to be. That won't be necessary.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Strangely helpful. Terrible. I never wanted to cry more than this moment.
I will note that feedback for later.
We'll give the robot some props. That way, you know, he feels like he's contributing to the team. Alright, so let's see. I don't think I've talked to you, Ashley.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
It's fine, Noelle, thank you. I could have done more to help, you know. This isn't really the time to give more constructive criticism. You did all of what? All of that when?
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Elders. Alright, hold on. We still have a few more people to talk to, apparently. In a picture? I guess we talked to him ourselves?
Hi.
Hi. So, look, I'm literally the last person you should be talking to as a kid about death, but here I am. Are you okay, Cora?
No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. We can give you space if you need it, Cora. They all just want to say goodbye.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better?
We've lost someone only natural to come together? No, but if we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
You're not alone, Cora. We're here for you. No, there's no changing what happened, but we have to keep living.
Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
I didn't realize how many people we actually had here.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
A lot of us are in shock. It's normal. You're in mourning too, Andrea, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
You make perfect sense, Andrea. There's no right way to feel. There's no sense to be made of any of this. No, but you don't need to.
Thank you.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
It's just you. Probably just the shock you're brooding again, Sam, although right time, right place.
I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
Yeah, sad story, Sam. It's okay to admit you're sad, Sam. You don't need a story.
Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals. Hey, when you get a moment,
Drink?
can we talk?
Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Pour one out for me, Vlad. No drinks you can give me round to the void. I'll take both my drink and the blackest seas. Thank you.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
So, old friends, to the future and the end. See you, Vlad.
Aye.
Alright, so we got the door, and it looks like we have the painting. Hey, Bird, it's me. I can't do this. You're dead. There's no point in talking. End with a moment of silence. Serpents, the great serpent has devoured you, as is fitting. I miss you. I wish this hadn't happened. We'll see each other again, I promise. Goodbye, Barrett. See you out there in the stars. Leave when you are ready. Curious if someone's going to come outside the city or what this is actually about to do. Oh, never mind. It just completes the mission. Alright. Let's see. Updated from Power from Beyond. Alright, so it looks like we have a whole bunch of powers that we're able to gather. Midnight, speak with the chief at Sugiyama, jobs. Loose ends, acquire the power. Alright guys, we are going to be ending off the stream here tonight. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe, and we will be back again tomorrow, where we are going to be playing Satisfactory about 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around, and hope you guys